Namontu eya namontu a womutu na womo ede abo party bi chidom electoral commission panyifo chese sansem wei enye nokre NDC abanyoko e kire sem electoral commission enhwe na serial numbers a ewo ballot papers no so no womo efama womo eno ene yensem ani na mframa mu achese eno akwa de okọ social media yesi ya chi electoral commission o womo to ada ho esanse ballot papers no womo print bigum se abeya abato no wometimi wiem ediama NPP for na so electoral commission say asemi enye no kre ye nua be ma Christian Yale akeka asemi abom
is that for the first time we have a Muslim candidate running for office along a former president who is also in the race. It is crucial that we avoid turning our campaigns into religious confrontations.
Yada say opoku nyina ho nyame onhira we a national peace campaign a wo mo epa ho entoma eti electoral commission say la omo do omo sakura hyejamu apie se ballot papers bi ani wa wo ma print bi e de aka ho yanko asante mantam no emom na original chairman e de ma Muslim Peace and Reconciliation Committee era Sheikh Mohammed Ridwan na ene wode ato embabu na mo yenkramofo anim se December ba ye kwa akotu wo yekramoni a ema ho kwan emadufu penny politician bia emefa wo emfa wo nye diope enkwa me ma ballot box so enkwa ye niam bia betimi de ntawantaba aba abato ne emu wo se afia ba ye batui Christopher ene ye nuanu moslemifo abosomsomfo ye nyina ye koto aba no na wo se ye kan na de wo win obewin do obewe enti eno ho asem we wode tudwa wabra na wode eye peace forum eye election 2024 wode hu dwumadie ehyehyɛ so wo Kumasi Central Mosque
Sheikh Mohammed Ridwan edin semu atudwa wo bra no ye asundwe hu kasakire ewo afia batwe ba betwe sebeya omanfo betumi anu asundwe bu mu ewo Kumasi Central Mosque ena odin semu atudwa ne numu ena oto aso asese wo bese ekuekuo na anufo nyina titiwo adehia wo mozo se wonum nya simpie bi
mame me pacha mo fancha yen se eni anaka ye pe no ye be pe na fe ye de abremo proper one me pacho 5 Ghana cedis me so fa phone sisi a o cha na jona no Friday mu ko jabe me ma mu ko nya me ne enti ne wo se bi bo pe na me twa ne boom *439# option 3 1,000 Ghana ne obi abedi di peche 10 million na se yenya na ye kro no ye to so na fe ye de wakọ eye ensanfoforo mu member of parliament and na sebadwanim ade mamafo a wo mo ewo sehwibodi Yera Samson ahi en wade sobo akase pa abo NPP parliamentary candidate a wo woni pesua no so eho Yera Nicholas Andom wase woni na mo ena chese amanwa samu a enya nokre wode assembly ni di eye niam bi achese emfa kwemu wase sa niam ya ekosu NPP nim se wafia ba no wombewe wo mo bra bia nti eye ya no omdo akotwitwi assembly no so ye project bia parliamentary candidate die wusimu se kofa assembly project se wona wo ye assembly kra de ye no ane se na ame samsi ahi na numu asemni
Owura Samson ahi ede sobo ede abo NPP parliamentary candidate wono ene ne pre wo hono se wono ede mention ni din yamanwasem a empunto biara mention no no wono eje ne hu nimo so wono ene wo se koba se bia mention no ekofa fidie di twa kwan so krampo no a na NPP ni afade ato no se wono ene tese wo ye ntina manfo no hwe so eto aba emfema no
common fine ye disika ba assembly has em for twa kwaso ase no leta no wa anso ye ko twa kwaso no de anim se wono na obetwa kwaso enye ne wu na am for fees sabe am for no moto mu ni nyansa enti se ye ono kwa na ko kan na se ya jatum so no ye ye che fetraza agrek fo ana mo de ayi nyema no bae mi so fulu na agrek ena de fetraza abasa yenchema omo ye monesa ne man wo akwaje na ochiche fetraza no ama farmers just to win vote san kwala politics na ndadara na yes anya ma na obi anya ti o Why can I say what the fertilizer bag back one man? When you have a trouble, I don't know. So more of your monk kind of course a son of
Ora Mumuni Baba Enso and the year NDC regional chairman Edema Upper East. Now we're not added to draw water. So Adesha one more Western North. Mantamino Aya Crabs of Betuaba at the Abances Aye at the Aba.
MPP, the Onkani Nasi, Ombayesi, Nina, I want to me about. I feel so, Jim nti obia ni ho ade business asakoso nti sikani ho system nti na obia say sisi ade kese echini wo sisa wo mo se wo ma yesi wo se wan tina ya nti kese echini na John Ramani Mahama na oba ababa obia ho to
Owura Carry Caesar our no eye enkane oswafa be di train our Upper West region na wasan deputy director Edema special duties Edema NDC warm headquarters no ewon kraha enso edu to dwa wo kire NDC foni so de hunu a enu nti na sesa manfo hwe so to aba Edema wo
mobile enfie nwotwini mo di zungu ko nwamo if it's a secondary school no mo si go be sama zungu ko no mo nwie empuntuo ensuo if you come on to that mo si yesi amazon ko ya nya hwe so ka so mo di zungu development farm ba zungu e ko enyo bia so mo de mu bi bia na adesreje ko mo de tuira John Mahama ni mo se John Mahama baba na wono so di mpuntuo ba zungu mo so se ampa omo ka Ghana ho
Eya 5 Ghana cedis per and now we have *439# option 3 eya cash out big mame kwa ahoma no suta na mene eya Shaibu Isifu enkodi enkomo na oral health Workers, Oral Health Professional Association of Ghana. Wamani abrese ehun be hia se aban wotimi eye recruitment. Shaibu otime ka mache.
Yo, mejo so ayo lady. Na metia we tie for no ahwe for anotai.
Ya hwe for eje so. Na me pacho bosumi o se mfio. Na dodo se ni ene motena fia ye mfa madwuma.
Yo, Oral Health Professional Association of Ghana are the members maybe from registered dental surgery assistant. Oko you can say from dental nurses. By 2019 batch, every doing na meno kase by 5 years members no. But for cry nyem Kusi wo moye na wo hwe sa nkofo na come ho asem so mo hia fa ye bebu ye no mo ho ban ye se ho ban a na sankofo na ejina omonan so sankofo so ye kan so nye obi na etie no mo eye aban ankasa na etie no mo but o hwe eye star post na ba financial clearance ya since 2019 but me no ka say omutifia eye ahro eye akofim pa asema make eye asem as a national cake no ye de bi ma binum no ye jai bi no che ba ne sa so e ha de ka te pa
enti Samre motimi a make attempt moni panyemfo bi akasa na mono o makasa wo mo seden
yo ya make attempt I think since 2020 na no tembia na ye co ministry e bo o mo puno mo e no mo kasa sanka ye nkofwe o mo de ase o be post o mo and say ukwa tembia no is in the pipeline financial crisis ya so na ha ko ye complex but me e higher pan say we should say 2019 but the me no kasa ya financial clearance abandia ma afondia so for baby 19 but 19 beye yenuanom anes for umunya be 9 financial clearance we share dentist ne medical doctors umunya be 9 financial clearance but so that baby I no allied health professional part oral health kapona since 2020 ben na me no kasa only 2 financial clearance and I know can eba in peace more into the nipa ne be 100 or more the be dia 50 never into no abeye as in na ho atem bia no ye ne o share asabre human Dr. Asabre human resource director or ministry of health team dey bond the plume on also say ne ya chi ne segulitia this is the financial clearance for ministry of finance into ade e hard way pa na o pa Ghana house one ko say nipa mienu bia anke emu ba ko de ewo oral health problem eye hawa ewo nenum ne so o ko be bra ye ni san ko fu e wo ha hard pa oko certain hospitals krana enam se financial crisis here for my and nurse for and I say other health professional no makubu de dey I any omeduma so moye nti you say bia na eduma nkofo ye eduma ne ni ho eduma de wo ha ye nkofo crown dey but aban enka nani enfa nhwe sankofo in terms of recruitment the national cake no binu mu enya didi and binu mu nso ewo ha o mo nsa go mechi akomde wo I had a
all right, Shaibu say Matria de na to say mo be dey abaya ntie mo sufre wanya mo hwe am wo bibi ambe
yo enema e wo de anka bebre but normally no aya na nkofo ka say dia o ye kira na say bibi sab ana say betie but eno no ye last resort e gidi say abaya no e papa ana say obatampa e say otie ne ma nyese bi ọmọ bi no didi peche na bi no so e wo na kom do ọmọ nti ye ne abani tinkunya but next option there e be ye ade next resort no be the last option say dia e be tie na say ye be ye oyetire na tie pise be duru ho because wa onim say we election year tension no cry e wo high nti ye say de ka say kwakoye e ya no anhwa na ne eti ho ye man ye ntimi anfa no nti ye aban go say kasa ne ye tsere no e ma ye nru ho say be ye be tie na say be ye oyetire cake ne de anka be ya ama oral health for any allied health professionals no so no
all right
so mo san ko mo de na bibia enye kama.
All right, Shaibu Yadasia no pay say when ya brand ye twetwen enkomo enenti Shaibu Isifu ene kasa edemasa Oral Health Professionals Association Monchia obibini ewo Trinity FM bogoso for Prisia ye chiamo ene anope pa na no mo welcome no na no de mani age ho mesia babiem why ane na ye to aso na wakai say ene ka shout no 1000 Ghana cedis and she star 439 hash Mr. Chusi ene siko dia good draw ni mu no me kura bi hunahuna no me kwa me sibe to the boom ene de wa mani abre no so Friday de mu di jare ene no bagawaya in fact I dey inside etima ba ne na maba ye to aso a na ene chechre ni ba ko a wo Presbyterian College of Education ewo Ekropon ye Rosemary Osei ene name wo de atodwa say o my Ghana say wo ba ha say e ba no ahofama pass ye tu ye ho ache e de asom ye maya wa tu bata o ayira kra na wo de nsemi tudwa wa bram National Union of School Social Studies Teachers Association wamo ede wamo nhia mu a etoso miensa ede ehihye so
Rosemary Osei editor dwa ekyerefo a wom kyerɛ social studies e school ahodro mu sɛ ebre aso sɛ wo soro no tumi ede nkyerɛkyerɛ ede magana fo efa no mamba padwumedie hom na atumi aboa magaram sɛ ye nipa bi etuo ede sɛ kwa ebre ntuo no suwenso ne adeade nyina no ɛso atumi ate
ya disasemi aye etipo ekyerese ye hwese wo do ema wukura eno na sabibi a wo ye no de edo ni di kan edwuma a wo ye abrabo a wo bo wo de edo a wo ma ukuro edi kan a eboa na ye hu se sa do no a ema ekuro do anatu ho ache no eho abrase enima ye hu ye ukuro imu ye hu se sesi a galam se etu atese yensu ansua enyina esei ama yesika sam yarewa atu atese na ye chichafo ye kire social studies na ye kire ne se ye ma akwala enya dono ensese ye tena se ha ehwe omuko classrooms omuko bebi a chiche ni ubegina kasa making sure say sas esunu ye behye hokina ama obie hu se galam se edi emaninya ye ton ye kroi ye ton ye dache ye ton ye ma ama yarewa ama omunya edache enti no ye sachira efrisa de no ho a teacher for eni betima bohu dewuro
President Edema Ekwono aye Prince Opoko Efriye wono so editor dwa wo kire se social studies adesua wo musua no enye school demo pe ensese eka nemu sese tumi epie bontene na ehun faso no ekọ edema oman ni nyina
ka social studies no nye 4 classrooms nkwa nesua sese edema ofra ne kwa bontene okohu se galamse asema ekọ so yi so de akola ne kọ ho a ohu ni ye chance of describe no na oba na opese wo ka se de nti ese ijai sa de na sense akra na ko hu nti obeti ase social studies are subject bi a eka ye ho na nkrofo bi wo gidie bi enye no crest o teacher ni bia betimi ayeden a kire
ya kasi abona ha ene de nyina esie wadaroma enyuma kuo bi ene ma ye ntabanya yetimi etuye ye faseda ema wo
Oniama achika siebo nyumeko amaso yasin eye ban herbal divine mixture
ba ya faseda ma ba eba hospital anope me so say you don't pay ene mututu nko ade a obekwa ba okwa akatira ba say ya titisi memro me ba physiotherapy machine wo se na esi wo na mfidi atwa nwahia no fa me to so massage me wia sika na abechem chemienu metuafa 50% discount we ba wati wa na me de adwuma ne eche but oni choice Ghana for who don't ukwa obeya amount wo eye nkran any voter region eastern region ha ba bia e kwa central ye nyina baba nkran a Spinters Road 18 junction na afen so mikro mo bonofo de kofa etifido mantemu mesi eye bamboye amase ba akopa mentini hu jai chairman free wo mo nyina medo mo ebeba e watonso agogo government hospital no na afeya baba ji apomodem me so say stroke and atiesi uso a koba heba hospital hu beto say ye yare bi na so ho a wachinya bra me so edin no e ba akope ba Heba Hospital. And what you show we are sickle cell patient. Infections at Tito. Who ride about shopper? What's the attitude me ba? Mama me divine mixture. A ye do papa and my moja dear for sunny. A year juma won't tinimu. Enti moja no el cobenina na a drone year juma. Now infections and in ye may be a social nipeduamuno. A timia year through ama wato. One more and a boy and who come a man no pay ye timi Eddie and Cassia Bono. Eddie ever some war Trinity. More bogos. Se said ye manya be wo samwo hwe de oh menimwa ye tarimu den me ba cha birthday na ye taw ene mansa wo mrane a fa cha me na me pentima be cash out ene sika na egum bebre nti obi a be di peche what you say happy birthday nkoma Mrs. Apia, happy birthday, Nyami Onshaw. Every year, rich some pizza in one prior so and one more day ye Nyami Onshaw, papa. Happy birthday, Ama Doreen Jumo, who are in Krahaya, was sister Lydia, and was say always show papa. Happy birthday, Nyami Onshaw. And afen so happy birthday nkoma Henry any Henrita moso nyame ehiramo mo sister na yeye and wode ebaye happy birthday nkoma Reverend Philip ni ayi kwawo okan and ya wonso birthday Pastoral Care Ministries wamo and wamo de we ebaye nyame shaw glorious birthday nkoma Ruth Boating nana ya and wode yesesa na yefrewo happy birthday Efrias honorable see do nkwa Maakye ho happy birthday kwama Jessica nana abena esuman nyame onhira papa efri wo papa kwaku esuman see you edema esuman motors ene abusua ni nyina happy birthday kwama chairman Safari see you edema New Era Foundation nyame onhira papa and afi happy birthday enkwama Kofi Josephine Kofi nyame onhira na onye okase papa me ba cho nyame ya domo Imperium gathering ebetimi abaso Imperium gathering beba so nyakopon ya domo ye enedwo de ya etuamu a ede kosi kwasi da Imperium gathering me sho me fa ni agro me se me kwa jinsusum emu odzen na abada se me botton so na obeti ase me ba cho Imperium gathering nyame ya domo ebeba so pa Rain House Chapel Possibility Center. What you say? Temwa to Lampacho. You North Legon behind Papa's Pizza. Honoman Tienda and ya Shanderia mama. Imperial gathering. Thank you, me da se papa. Star 439 hash. Try boom, 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 boom. Star 439 hash. Option 3. Star 439 hash. Option 3. Mr. Wa. Try boom. And then ya Mr. 10 million. 10 million. Yandia chrono. 10 million. Yandia chrono. 1,000 Ghana. 1,000 Ghana. And then Mr. Chusi Sikano. Gumse bebre. Tabwa tola. Eti Mr. Fanyagro. Obia medi di pache. 1,000 Ghana. 1,000 Ghana. Na say ya ne chrono. Mamechia Mavis Pokua. Yes. Dabi we me ka we ya ne be hu. NDC parliamentary candidate our Ahanta West. Ye fro Broni Kokole Udine de Rof. Ga no France o. Ni di ya de pa Broni Kokole na say Yesusa no Broni Kokoma che ya fetire gongo. Ye ura di nyakofo.
Onim sa na me hwe wo ho. Anyway, now when you see a brave one, I'm say hi. Mini ba no. Mini ba ye campaign.
Ha, ala walai. Brother Kokole.
Me say hey, oba yati.
Etiana spectacle be the crowd.
What's it?
Spectacle be the crowd. But Priscilla for so much yaw.
But me jam me gogoro so no. I ka mo famara me. Ya kan ya na makai. And pay energy no was through because JB the energy be share say already so me don't want me tell say. Yeah now we will not lose out. But yeah I'm say why the be nearby copy ho.
Share baby am nam. Honorable Robert Kujo wisdom also achiawo. Pacho board ya me Hawaii.
Me board ya wo.
Nyame chade. Obe hia me watakwa. Anu ade ma me.
Ayo.
Enti board ya pacho nyame chade ma deliver message no.
Oba ya aboa me na me wo hye me maame. Me sese makisi edu ma shada na me pese me de the picture be to TV.
Na so ka de ma me. Na me ye.
Ma. And then your birthday.
Allah. Mumanyo mama ye.
Bia woni me maame e makisi edu no ka kire ne se. Me say me don.
Oh say.
Ma, happy birthday. Wo de akire yi. Ye be kan no ho asem. Oba ya afa me yanko straight.
Me ba chom Trinity. E wo bogoso. Pacho wa mo fa o kran to kran.
Aha, Trinity for na
ya chiamo.
Na His Excellency the President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo eba voter region na me wo ho. I've seen a lot of write-ups on social media. Me pacho wa say me hu say nkrofo bi say na o chia wo na wan chia no ne ade na se be
na force bebre ba de mani
me say na o say time no person chia no ye panin na microphone no wo me right it means me family left in chia president it me de ba left say na me de we ni call me chin yes na me mpese me chia no mpamacho
you rade
ya nafo mama fe no
to si nyina na wo sane mrane na na do asi Africa mu o ni nyina
ma obi anye se na me mpese machia na Jubilee House ntokwan de meka ho asem achina adent na fa yo Maakye kisi chief of staff nsa ho on that bus afa yo Maakye kissed
Shifting in Marana.
Mama, you're shifting. Shifting. Madam Trasen, don't mind me. I am sweating. I'm not going to wipe it. Everybody is sweating. You yourself, you are sweating. You are asking that. So, good morning, madam. Good morning. BBI fine. If you ever call, ma ho ye, da ho ye, obi ho ye, yanko. Ti person people say the 80 na fa yo Maakye kisi. Chief of staff and search. We Kusa. Person me busa sa nye bia the chief of staff office no ya loko ana. Ya tum. Ana ye ntum. Say ya okay, ya tum ana. I am only asking a very harmless, peaceful question. Okay. What is happening between His Excellency the President and the running mates to Baumia? At a certain point, Akobasa one sha. Napo can never walk to the office of the president. There, minimum. Echna me bie ensem bie ni achrew. Na wahu niam bi. And I have said this over and over again, time without number. Sir, mampani die enyemre. When I said this drawing John Dramani Mahamad's time, some of my own that time MPP people thought that I was finding a very clandestine way of defending John Dramani Mahama. Listen, we are president, we share Ghana TV. Aju we are obiya kono u bedroom. Nessa we Ghana TV or what? Time e beja wa be kwa kodado. Now all political shows are ending. Because maku political talk shows. Ena a shase be 8:30. Eko the name. We are mampania ebebo 8 na wabre yenka no kore. Especially when wedi abru 60 70 eko anim wabre enunti na ma na adu mills oni one now office of the president say, but what are you guys doing? Ghana mrani chere say who ya banju ebo for our pon. Why are you still keeping my husband in the office? Please allow my husband to come home. Mami Nadu Mills, good morning, ma'am. How are you? We love you. I love you. And I'm sure Ghana for you now don't. Leave my husband to come back home. Because Professor Mills, 8, 8:30, 9, me share eye Honorable Kojo Banredu. Nyese me share, yes mami. 1 a.m. na me the document say, Ekoba Kojo Banredu, our Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning. Yes, say. Kojo Mpeni Frey, no. Koko Sohene was nowhere to be found. I was the next option. 1 a.m. Honorable Barredo, where are you? Now with him, your ministry to be a minister no, or 3 phones. Say many ministers in your fine. So I don't know how they are doing those things. 3 phones. 1 phone, they not all your campaign bepe MPAD. Their girlfriends' numbers was no. Concubines. To say me number was 0208114990 no. And found the position made you Ghana ha. Menton chene. Oh, time. Friends, I was. So sometimes when you are not happy, you are stressed. You need some girlfriends to chat with. Why are you laughing, Bauli? Why? And on the number 1 phone at that chain. Then who are one between time I won't win elections. Anyone winning elections. Once numbers, I will wait so then also that chain. Me need 3rd phone. 3rd phone no. And no na. I told that ministers no more phones to be a Enipa enim sa number no. I'm telling you, they are not up to 10. They are not up to 10. Sa phone no. Say you throw any time. It means that information na eba no. And wash it. And no na wo da phone that won change say. SSA a bomb brain we no cry be farmer say me wura sorry na phone we are ringing and on the first person on him phone number na your yere second person president 3rd vice president 4 chief of staff 5 interior minister 6 finance minister. After now, wow, the 4 are so. And that's so 10. So, Kojo Banredu, 1 a.m. I was asked to call him. The man was awake. When he made a Kojo Banredu, of him comforted. At the MPP circles, no, when we need me pa to say Fifi Buafo, of him comforted. Now, Honorable Samuel Sapon. Let me saw MPP. They said that time no me dealing. I said no NDC. I didn't know. No, yes, serious fraud office. Boss, I was Shanty Region. J. Kufu time. I thought so. Kufu maintain Ujaf. Said no, Ujaf NDC. One day of February, I said, Konfu. I was like, this man. Konfu you got it because Konfu no, couldn't pay me. J. Kufu, Fremo Paria or Yechifosa. No, from me Konfu. Sisi Adapa or from me Konfu. One from me Konfu MPP Bunu. Nanado count. There were less than 10 Konfu. Eti Fifi Buafu ko baby ko din komobi wo baby no tese wujafu. Your friend Konfu edu. Eti Fifi Buafu frame say bisan wa Fifi Buafu na ma no frɛ no. Bisan say ofre ko just smart say ofre me Konfu. Me frɛ wujafu. I say Konfu. Wona I am say me na yes me fa de emre. Eti de me pesa me kyerɛ no say there are certain ministries say president wadeu onayo through finance ministry wonna. Yes, I know I am sweating. I'm not going to wipe my sweat. I know why. Because JB na di energy ni say I want to tell him say me I be comfortable. Eti president won't hear Ghana TV, won't hear Ghana radio. When the president take up 88.9. Sa BBC 4 station bina wokrum hano. And the president did. I'm telling you. Now, voter regime, and I've told him several times. Say, Nana, Peobi, now inform you. Nana, she will be. Now, inform you. No information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, Your Excellency, maybe you thought that, how are they? But I knew why. Because through Kufuor's 8 years, I was an errand boy. I was moving from ministries to ministries, department to department, agency to agency. Afeina na na do ani aba ne ho se padis na pra no wujafo is too late. Your Excellency, may I have said it without time, without number, say, mentime. Afeina wujafo ani aba ne ho se padis no eprano. For the very first time, I want to do life in 2024. Oba festival no ni buafu wamuna mimi ni makufado because I'm saving a life twice. Me say I no second that be minimum kura me nchirem. Obi en ho betimi force me. I'm a match that is why I keep saying I saved his life. Because me nipa no obo me ho ban obo no ho ban. I mean can't say something sure that say. They no obo me ho ban obo no ho ban say. Dem fa don to nchen. Afai no olba na hu say padis no Onua na busuafo any ministers of our one padis na pra no but eno no nya the discussion for today. It's another say o say nipa bia obe win election 2024 obe hand over power to him. First, Nanado, or a certain position, he thought that your father and the vice president, yeah, I have told you, Baumiani Papa was a traitor to Kwame Nkrumah, and Baumia is still a traitor. Ya wade bi wo ho awutu mutan wuntimi ntontwene da so papa ye kromfo na wanya sofo papa bi na deliver wa medonyame wo bebo kro no anse wawu Baumia papa na yi UP mai Kwame Nkrumah time. It is the same Baumia's papa ano yi Kwame Nkrumah mai when the UP went ganged up against Kwame Nkrumah. That guy is still a traitor, and he is. Ana wafa Ghana ni fa sireni oni fa edi nachi. Ade aye wasase su pass edi yinsen ya hyew. Na osan ye ohene eye o. Sabe chiwe pa na me ye ohene. Ma hene na edi yinsen ya hye me. Wan yi anu ye ebetu afi akonwa so. Hu yi anu ye ebetu afi akonwa so. De se so ye na se eba no meba magye atum. Emre bi yo sofo bi wo baabi ne yire ono yetum ne yire yetum ena wo akwada broni kokokokokoko afa de padis bi de akire omo se abaya no den ne nana bi fisire road na sire road fo be kokko minchirem minchirem da se de wadwen ye wo no fa de saa afei na nado ehu say padis no edini bone. But your excellency, don't do the reshuffle now person oye no menye. It's too late. Stop it. But you see, some of us will go down in history that we wanted to save you, but some people around you who wanted to steal thought that were the bad nuts. You find no change, eh? Asampa ma me be adwuma nne mabreu because me kwa na me People's Assembly Friday of Anglo from 11:22 me gina me na so awia no so saa up to 5:32 e wango Nana Kwadwo Apefa Nicholas Efo Japasu. They were asking me, wo energy do unya free hi. Menkwa na meti ase, ene me maame. Ene me nim baby ami energy no e free. Emfa no ntonche. Nana Adodan kwa Akufo-Addo 2022 budget. Also, budget be a kind on behalf of the president. But I want to sit here and tell you, some of the budgets are not read on behalf of the president. Some of the budgets are expunged from the interest, egoistic understanding, the whims and caprices of some people around the president. That is why mysteriously, I want to use this word, mysteriously, J.A. Kufuor reshuffled Osafo midnight. Me, matino memha. Me suya die. Enye classroom, me suya die. Eti, die huya ya, that's what ya homache. No, Osafo nye finance minister bium. Ye de amakojo ba redo. Yen fa no tonchen. Na kroya ye womin 2022, Your Excellency, I promised you May, November, I will give you details of whatever is happening around you. If you want to take action, fine. If you don't want to take action, no problem, because how many days are left? You have barely 2 months to go. 7th January, you are not a president. John Dramani Mahama will take over. Take it or leave it. And let me say this. Nana Adodan Akufo-Addo 2022 budget. They established the Development Bank Ghana, DBG. Baby, I made you a modu. I have only 15 minutes to end Fabeoso. Pacho Yiwasun Nedimechi. June 2022. Masha Dada from October said November we know. And yet I will use documents. And some of the documents Me, myself, I am afraid to even project. But I don't know. I can ask my producer to come and airdrop this and put it on the screens. June 2022, this government, as part of their budget statement, promised the people of this country that they would put up, they will establish, they will set up a development bank Ghana. Now, this government secured a $750 million grant. Later, we were told it's a loan. Say a casa grant, our memoir, a chadie. Say na grant, no mubwa. Kenoforiata lied to us. That is why the president is angry with him. But let me ask you another question. I be Kenoforiata desk can be a sinner in a year free or Jubilee House. No. Hard door. You see, Samimi ye CPP ni. Na me first Samia. Ah? Oye APC ni finance minister. Asem to me. And fan who so ye mba. Inti ya toda party fufroba. Men fan who finance minister. Nyamene hene. $750 million. And a by way, and it's set up. Development Bank Ghana. Go and read 2022 budget for 2023. I think it was 2021 for 2022. Abainuye yeno the taxpayers' money. Another 1 billion Ghana cedis or P. And so $750 million and so. And then a banker yet in 2022 year June I started boka. And let me say this, Your Excellency, if you want a copy of the internal audit report of the Development Bank Ghana, I got a copy. I can forward that to your office. Ghana for so what kind of report we are home? Corruption, mismanagement, procurement breaches, staff intimidation, conflict of interest, and also, say you do baby a bansi onisika enti me kwadwo smart me faba semunsi o. I behave like Kwame Nkrumah because I am. Match now baby I'm sikada. No akwa my account too. Me a bond I was stand chat. Kone kobusa. Abansi kwadwo smart usika na mafa. Because Ghana deka. Me de no pode fansa me ya brantie. Me ho odey metime hurihuri. Na mom me ma me grow ya kufu. Any penifobia can one bon kwakura ne mmerewa. Once one sikampo abansi wafa. Because Ghana boka. Na bank abanya tie e boka. Me share report ni nyina mu wie ye no. I read the report this whole night. And I have a witness to tell you. As early as 2:45 a.m., I was awake. One thing I observed from the report, Sadamima Terminal, the following are some of the key issues that need attention by the government and donors. Me post the idea way on my Facebook wall. This is how I summarized the 57-page document. One, this is what I wrote. This one is what I wrote. Wait, this is what I personally wrote. Okay. One, dominance of single-sourced procurement. Me bro for no Yapam Secondary School, Timpacho. Sa me kaina anya woda fache me. 1. Despite the bank's stated preference for open competitive procurement, single sourcing was used for 67% of the vendor contracts reviewed by myself, Kwadwo Smart, representing a value of 418 million Ghana cedis in June 2023. A 360% increase from the previous year. This raises concern about potential favoritism and inflated costs. Now watch this. Bank na say ya me no ka say no 2023 nkwano contract mu keke 750 million abande ko hono emu 418 million ayira through contract me na meka. Now watch this. Development Bank Ghana awarded 6 million in contracts to single consulting firm Asamoah and Williams Consulting. Mabodi, who is the owner? And surprisingly, this owner is also a worker. Any passer company way ayene dia no osanso ye adwuma our bank nim. He was awarded a $6 million contract for critical services. Mpacho bank mo amoye bankers wo Ghana and then you find the critical services. When him say adwuma staff na wo bank na banking in 2022. Sorry, womo ye no eno an ya sign the ama contract a consultant no. Eti ono de beba no na workers na ye wie but na etua $6 million. Hey, you are be a concentration risk. Where and you say representing concentration risk keke. But we so a contradicts standard best practices in vendor management. Okay, number 2, this is what I wrote. Procurement irregularities and conflict of interest. Multiple allegations have surfaced regarding improper procurement practices, with top executives appearing to abuse their position for personal gains. These include the following. Me say, me kind 57-page document no we no. Me will say any pebi wo bank ni mu a sanka Abraham Timanimu na why na dwen say ono na emane cam 3 camera number 3 enti no say ekwoto cam number 3 ne nan miensen a tripod na o say age me and me kwa akoto now afetie ade bia ehu na enwanwa e wasem we bu ne say computers. What said that on IT contract. Now listen carefully. A $17 million IT contract was awarded highly questionable circumstances with a supplementary contract signed solely by the CEO, Mr. Kwamina Benti Enchelduka, Ninuya Enimrekuduka. By and large, mom call it go on sanom canon. By and large, yakata nebusiani no. Bypassing required internal governance protocols. This transaction reeks of malpractice and deliberate undermining of institutional checks and balances. It's a kwato computers, JB. Wamu kwato computers. Computers require $17 million. Just computers. IT contract. Information technology contract. $17 million. This was solely signed by the CEO of Development Bank Ghana. His name is Mr. Kwamena Bensi Enchil Duka. B, from what I wrote, the CEO of DBG, in breach of conflict of interest regulation, holds shares among the top 10 shareholders in Fidelity Bank. An institution that benefits from DBG's wholesale funding. The CEO has approved where a Pam Secondary School brofo pacho. The CEO has approved investment transactions in favor of Fidelity Bank, some at concessionary rates, further raising suspicion of ethical misconduct. Where a Pam brofo. We are there now, we are CEO, Emma Bank, I attended 2022. So we share Fidelity Bank Ghana. Shareholders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ghana for in a year 30.8 million. Any pattern of one sick a par dorsal. When we are shareholders of Fidelity Bank, no, Papa Ika home. And I want Fidelity Bank to come out because that is my best bank in this country. I save with Fidelity Bank. I love Fidelity Bank. But this one, I need answers from Fidelity Bank, Ghana. Somebody must come clear and clean. C, why many suspects suspect that some board members of DBG, those of you calling me, stop calling. Because this story, nobody can gag us. We will do it. Stop calling my phone. Okay. Why many suspect that some board members of DBG are in collusion is that the current board chairman of CBD, Dr. Yao Ansu, is also the board chair of GIRSAL, GIRSAL. We are board chairman. Emma Development Bank Ghana. The same person is the board chairman, Emma GIRSAL, where the latter has benefited from projects under the guise of his induced and coerced collaboration. So nipa na oye board chairman, Emma aye DBG no, Onua also aye board chairman, Emma sa company for the GIRSAL, and go for kind of GIRSAL. One of such projects is an existing compact of 19.6 million Ghana cedis to implement activities in some 5 priority agricultural value chain, where Mofes extension remain a mere collaborator only on paper, just to tick the boxes. In the face of this conflict of interest, how can the chairman truly exercise his duty professionally? Who watches over the compromised watchman? 3, significant cost variation. The report uncovered substantial discrepancies between estimated and actual cost for several projects, raising concerns about budgetary control and transparency. I want to cite an example here. The cost for office fit out. Mr. True, office fit out here then. Akonya, table, air conditioning, workstation, den, carpet, afeti. The cost for office fit out. Sabrofu e no anadwo me friend nipa miensa. Say, for them to tell me, I am saying nobody should call me. I know the numbers. Because I've spoken to all of you that nobody can stop me on this matter. I'll forward the internal audit report to our lawyer. That is why I am telling you what I summarized. And the lawyer of Media General will advise going into details of this particular issue. And so I realize here, TV no entenkoi entenkonso. Unim di entia. There has been an instruction that the gentleman is not against the president. He wanted the best for him. Apim. The cost for office fit out for the 5th floor skyrocketed by 65% from an estimated $600,000 to an actual expenditure of $991,000 without adequate justification provided to the procurement committee. Now watch this. Yesi a dina bank no womuno. Yesi ase. First floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, 5th floor. Eti abrosaina etosu enum no. Sika yede to nkonya. Tiebiye enkonya any table egu mu no eye $991,000, almost $1 million. Money yedey you said to nkonya. Your Excellency, I know you are watching this morning. $991,000 yedi aton nkonya. Meanwhile, sir, ukwaji besia ana bank bia or transactia or insurance or insurance at the toso. Now emu na yesre say the National Security Minister Honorable Albert Kandapa, Bank of Ghana should step in now. Now. Because this is dangerously dangerous. They can take over. But I've got some questions that I demand answers immediately from my summary. This is what I did. I summarized this. Now, in order for you to know, sir, and yes, sir, my bobby team, and yes, my bobby team, and I make a submission on the way. Internal Audit Report Department. Procure to Pay Risk Management Internal Audit Report DBG 2024/24/02. I want you to see it so that you don't sit anywhere and say that somebody is sitting somewhere. No, Baba no can you pay. Don't worry your body. Come back home. I just want you to know. Me pesa me ma woti ase se ma kan cho pesa o mem ha pane to akufa do bedroom be on Rebecca da mete Jimmy Simin fee. And I have questions to ask. The report reveals lack of thorough due diligence on certain vendors, particularly those involved in high-value contracts. This failure to properly vet vendors raises red flags about potential risks, including financial instability, non-compliance with regulations, and potential reputational damage to DBG. Now, who caused them? That's my first question. Second question. Instances of overlapping or repeated deliverables from different consultants raise questions about the effectiveness of contract management and potential waste of funds. Now, who caused them? Question number 3. Despite a warning from the Bank of Ghana, now watch this. The Bank of Ghana wrote to this bank, alerting them of the fraud, the rot, the financial malfeasance, financial mismanagement, and all. So this is what I wrote. Despite a warning from the Bank of Ghana in 2023, DBG continues to price some services in US dollars, violating the central bank's directive. This persistent disregard for regulation highlights a concerning lack of compliance. The next question is, now who caused some? Question number 4. The report which I read and I've just shown you points to a lack of clear procedure for handling cost variations, raising concerns about transparency and accountability in the bank's financial management. The absence of a code of conduct for the procurement function, as mandated by law, further amplifies these concerns. The question is, now who caused some? My final question, after which I'll tell Sammy that the things he highlighted and summarized had nothing to do with intelligence. It got to do with the bank. DBG's internal governance structure appears to be severely compromised by the unchecked influence of certain executives and board members. Whistleblowers within the institution have reported a toxic corporate culture marked by intimidation, arbitrary reassignment of staff, and even non-strategic termination of those who will not yield to the CEO's whims and caprices. There is suppression of dissent, baseless suspensions stemming from personal grievances of the CEO and general disregard for employees' rights. The question is, now who caused some? I must say this without any fear or favor, that the CEO has created a climate of fear characterized by unreasonable threats and a pervasive culture of silence that has allowed numerous procurement irregularities and unethical governance practice to remain unchallenged. Marinka asemi nchira na obi ewo bank we mu odi oye party mempese mechirem na obi ehu nipa kono na nipa no oye party CEO B of bank B oja ne yire wo fie na ode ne girlfriend koi and obi so twa pictures enipa na o twa pictures wo party na se no ono onim say sami girlfriend ni Grace onim say na kwame ba obi an ge afia pam and ono so post pictures no okoi see or say identity nipa na oye party no wa makwan mo obi abetwa mfoni e wase into was suspended no we say there's more to come. And then mama we buy no mama kai obi a oka twia and the DCE asked who said twia. me summary way say ya me TV so me copy their to Facebook, but I again want to reiterate the fact that Maakye na masha boss November we no is a month of document and serious exposure. Serious expose. That's what is going to happen this month. This is the very first Monday of this month. Share. We any maybe the any nyan e chira say keke. Keke. Okay. We no a mame nkosoro. Me catch us say 57 pages. Mame highlight also there na ya. Oh paper we machine we. I said, Obi my bribe on. Shut up and listen to me. Bam. 57 pages, and I told you, is there. I have finished reading it. And I dream me than temper. By 8:30, I'm call. Because I had an agenda. And I'm sorry. I catch a Sami say, Fatum. Any 57 pages. Yet your baby na Ghana buying essay was setting up bank. Your Excellency, I will forward this document to your WhatsApp number. The 027. So check it. Check it now. I will forward this document to His Excellency the President. With him. With me was saying me never me bought audio no. Me bo wi am nka ho hwe ne me gya to na mko. Na me maka kire wo se hwe me wi ase am ba ye wo ho me ni bibia ye wo. So what you say mo hwe ye a oboa me ni hwe ye. Me wadaje pa adaje a me wo na e Ghana. Me ni hwe ye apart from Ghana. Eno a opa fra me ma me sesi a ne bisa no. Me ka kire se wo a wo so wo be wo ba Ghana fo age wo be fi wo nsem. Bisa mame afi o say kwadwo omo ye den kra me na me wo na so wo boa. Opa fra me ma me sesi a ne bisa no. Me wadaje e wo man Ghana ho. Sese ya me no ka say sa bank na ye tin 2022 o so wa boka 700 million Ghana cedis. Ba show Pakwesi Ndium Bank yagunu. Dr. Kwamalado 4 Bank yagunu. Kote Jani Bank yagunu. Royal Bank yagunu. Mami ka asem we nchira banks na yagunu no e Baumia and a gunu. Now let me tell you why Baumia and a good banks no. Watch this. Time at Baumia Oba Ghana hano enye JA Kufuor and a fan the Bank of Ghana Dr. Kwabena Dofo and a fa Baumia or Bank of Ghana adwumam. That time no a Bank of Ghana governor. So we ni ma biso no ankasa Baumia no nka nkyerɛw. That time no the NDC party card number. I don't know if I'm permitted to mention it. Come up Baumia NDC party card number now. I still have a copy. Enuti ena MPP penny for one Ghana hey na tama na do danko akufa do bo ni din no modwa. Because that kind of Foriata our affiliation with the NDC. It's 2008 July when we call Nigeria Eko Pesika when Obasanjo called them that they were looking for money. They were asked that what is this guy doing here? They were referring to Ken Ofori-Atta. He must leave the meeting before we continue. Mr. Ken Ofori-Atta now Onua na witness. He was asked to leave that meeting and he left in 2008 July. Men sama minimum krum ha won. Any information here woman nsem no. Aya na nsem bi wo ho a mempese mekọ. They were rather looking for a running mate for Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I am sitting here today and I'm saying this on authority. I don't care wherever anybody will invite me. I will come and prove to you. Say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo the selected Baumia. It was Ken Ofori-Atta and Gabi Ocheredako. That time, na Ken Ofori-Atta, ne bank no pay bem. Aye ni yem ne betim. So Kwabena Dufo was the one, no a Bank of Ghana governor. The only person who was working on it was Mahamadou Baumia. Now listen to this history and story well. So coach na baby aka what can ye cause 7:30 pepepe me 1 Nina kwa Kusi no Baumia was able to help Kenoforiata secure whatever documentation or whatever. Because don't forget that Baumia had an oversight responsibility over the risk and surveillance at Bank of Ghana. Main code details. Because Sikabi Yira wo see one time be koso ewo eno enye ne be 15th November ho kono. I'll bring you document and evidence. Mimbie manu nka sema minimu da. And I'm in cancer about me rieska, Mrs. Kayira ho. Sikabet ma yira wo fie our bedroom na da wa adwuma. But I know the nonsense I am talking about. It's a do set that not do here obia. Oben running mate no. He was scouting. And then Kenoforiata and Gabi Ochedako said that, oh, we know this gentleman at the Bank of Ghana. That's the son of Alain Baumia, a very prominent NDC person. Nana Chubrik, Abranti and Waping, Obebuau. Yabutre, Nafano. It's a man, son of Baumia. 2008 the mame ka se media mi banu mansumanu ye de NDC kasa na afenu sa o kai sa asem no krom ha ye nim nsam o mi banu mansumanu enti ba o me ma me ye me dance ni any team pine ana MPP mpani fu a wo party mu that time. When we are meeting no Kennedy Japan wan kobi chemiye sa meeting na when we are no Kennedy wan kobi sa meeting when we are Kumasi ahojo hotel na when we are sa meeting no wo free eye ahojo roundabout na wo kwa Santase roundabout wo kwa kakra obefa won sa right wo fa right wan kwa photon cars wo ho ukwa abekwa kotu T junction na wa fa right say be no obefa wo left rather wo fi ahojo roundabout kwa obefa wo left wo fa left na ukwa ya be 10 seconds drive obekwa kotu T junction na wa fa wo nsa right obekwa no na sa hotel no so eda wo nsa left wo Kumasi na hu hotel ni di e ho na MPP mpanifo no eye meeting no time anana do dankwa akufado ye na adwen so obefa ba omia eno na Kennedy Japan nya hint and the very first person about TVs and radio so say on penny my fabaumia. Because they knew say his father was a traitor. Ne papa yi Kwame Nkrumah mai. Na ne papa so sasu yi UP mai or parliament. Ti no munim no. Sa de na ye de wo mojam. Nti abrante no obeyi Ghana ma. I swear. Oda pa mo fama na mo hade. Me se guy no obebi betray Ghana. What am I? Mo fa me modu man na mo hwade obe betray Ghana cause wo mojam ide awo ni mojam anko be fa Ghana ni ne running mate chebibiom anko be fa Ghana ni as running mate. This is what happened. And a pa uja for the father. Eti banks na ye gu ni krom ha no. I am telling you today about me ne gu no. Because the that they akoduru ina ne say Kenoforiata bo wa hen ese ba me de ne nsa gu na chi. Ba me ya hen aje Gabi bo hen na napo sorry ba me ya de ne nsa gu na chi. Why? These are the two people who spearheaded, manipulated, re-engineered, re-facilitated, re-orchestrated to push him to become the running mate of the cousin and uncle. So, who becomes the hatchet man? Baumia cabinet. Abranche bi per se, onone bank. Eti bi jina brane. Eti bibia beko cabinet a. Efa finance ho, any banking ho biya no, umu piyamba Baumia, na Baumia defending. That is why Baumia single-handedly defended the collapse of 17 innocent banks. They published the report. Unfortunately, on our part, some of us, we took the report and reviewed the report as it was that time that was being prepared. But when I left multimedia, I said, no, let me go deeper into this matter. Something doesn't add up. Because obi ti se kwabana for ono odi ne sika amba ban besia na ban de twa contract sika nti aban de ne ka na wo ye de na wo de me ka na ukum me ba ugum me bank Parkwesi Ndom GN Bank aban kwaje several billions e wo Parkwesi Ndom odi twa contract sika se de be yo metumi aye kwan ma aban te e de na but when I be a document no kwanyo go back to this. Then I realized that something was actually fishy. Some things were actually not adding up. All because somebody wanted his bank to rule over all the banks. And because Baumia was a corporate, he also succumbed to their understanding and the music they were playing. Fast forward. And banks. And one of the things Dr. Muhammadu Baumia said, and I went quickly to Google to research into it, said, UK Krano, a year clean up our banking sector. I quickly went out there, Google it, found it, read it on Adom FM. Faber was so like this, Bumusa, say UK Kurayibi. Not knowing it was clandestinely pushed to kill certain national interest for somebody's parochial interest. And as of that time, if I said anything about the banks, owners, forgive me. Workers, forgive me. Because I had a report from the national security that I was reviewing. And I've taken my time over the years to go deeper into this. It's taken me over 4 years to research, to investigate, to come out with this. All of a sudden, SIC Suegu, SIC for CEO, let me tell you, managing director, your document is here. This month, November, we want Humba. Na me pa na me da fie. Me peso me na fie. This month, November, is a dangerous month. SIC, Monkrata Waha. Data Bank, Monkrata Waha. Enterprise Insurance, Monkrata Waha. ADB, Monkrata Waha. And I buy mu for my Bob Prudential Bank, Bessia, Mosimuntiano, Monkrata Waha. Prudential Bank, Meshadam Kosevi, so I can become a customer. No matter interest. Because as a customer, I have shares in there. I have interest. So I have an account or Prudential Bank. I buy ministers, MPs, any government functionaries, Mabo Prudential Bank, Bessiamfie na Musimuntiano, Mebu Bumudin. So Kai say, and maybe I be saying kono. I buy no was so that I think it was Rawlins's government. As a J. Kufobe Baba, what I say, the Crawford list beto wa Mabo ADB Bank, Bessia. That time now, Papa ya, if you vote rate of Iketa, I've forgotten his name. Oh. And yeah, Victor Salome was a deputy finance minister. Bakubi was a Greek or something minister. I've forgotten the name. Yeah, the woman in our list, but two abontengi. So mabo ADB besia omuntuyai. The same thing is happening at Prudential Bank. And me can't say my through me evidence. Man to we no, me lawyer friend me am si somuje wadoa. Me boss wa lawyer friend me am si somuje. But me the Development Bank Ghana and a chassis ene echna ukuyada yawada eni fiada me wie bank no. Na fe ma call SIC. If you SIC a me call Prudential Bank. Me free Prudential Banker. Me call Bank of Ghana. Report na Bank of Ghana for the Babonten wo mu boa. The original draft no menya copy. Draft na omo ye the draft no proper draft na ekoko company fo bi ho e bo mo massage ye no mo Ghana she ye no me wo draft copy no me wo eti ye the omo publishing no to her na the draft no so ato her ye be do November ending 30 days are September, April, June, and November. All the rest are 31, except February alone, which has 28 days and 29 days in the leap year. Yeah, we do 30th November. Now what we want now? 30 days are September, April, June, and November. All the rest are 31. Now what we want now? I have only 3 minutes. It's a person who say. Omaina asay no me enya say na minimo na minim but bibia nipa wo ye bia no you got to be strategic rot na and what system imu no ho. But let me say this before I come back me di kan catch the right from the beginning of this show and then edition say president ye ma won hwe Ghana TV anamwa some catch there ye ma won tie Ghana radio. Ubeko president living room. Yeah, can hall CNN. Ubeko the bedroom BBC. Na Nana do first no show Al Jazeera. And omo ka chen Al Jazeera 4 years expose no am say hey on show Al Jazeera biom o president I stress no do to BBC o Nana do bedroom. Eti CNN BBC etoda ABC. Eti we a president the one who no person what na what but a toda so we extra smart a toda so we super extra smart but I think said anado asem you catch there and say he wanted to run fast or he was running fast. Or person cost speed into appointing 125 ministers. Let me sit here and tell you today on authority 60% of the rot in our system was orchestrated by Baumia. Me come you. Me say 60%. Drumidie katasishe proye ene kankanya akoso ewo 2017. Ebe say na me no ka say ohanchi chemaduasia e Baumia na kose. And by the end of November you understand. Say nya sem enemy twa to no so. Won say na TV ni nten boy. So say na TV no enten boy enten konso. Mama Mistiano. Eti. Emanana do bedru eye anro. Mayana manye. Wuja funa wadja machire omu de enti otre ne nsa. Me nsa no call machi. Enye se na me mpese mechi anana because this was live on TV. The atiani say, tiemiye, the atiani say. Afei na akwakora no na ni aba de ho so bad your excellency is too late. Your Excellency, this is too late. Unfortunately, you have actually lived your 8 years as the President of the Republic. I salute you, sir. God bless you, and may He give you long life So you will see proper governance and how a vice president to say Jena no Opoku Agyeman will behave. I want Nanado to live to see how a female vice president, Professor Jena Opoku Agyeman, will act as a trustworthy, loyal vice president. It's in another assignment, okay, or say. First, no say, oh, honey over Mama Hama.
Mayana,
oh, honey over Mama Hama.
Mayana,
I pay you, Nanado say. Any pebia Ghana for the Quakoto Abba Amanono. Ono, Ena, Ono Nanado. Obe honey over. Edi Amano. Pacho Wutien, Trameboa. Now, won't you say? Eh? When Nanado was coming, this is a purely security issue, but a serious Namichumu. Nanado buy, no. Nanado bedroom, you know. One for being in the chief in Krayama, apart from Captain Koda, only 2 bodyguards. Me, let me tell you, national security in my ebida. If you watch it, they use local entourage. Eti Anglo DC any honorable lecture water regional minister they left the festival grounds Deba grounds straight to baby helicopter and Kusi here all by the north lecture come apart from honorable Lydia Alasa not even a single minister and Nanado did the dinner. And Yamia Adama Friday, Patraya Monkaime Friday, Mamurefi, Metro Dientia, Nanado, Apa ministers in a free nechi.
Mayana, Maya,
Afena, Kwekue who say, Padis near Crom for, but I ate too late.
As someone near, someone
Sister, Medase, Mary, when by Yamia Adama, and I said, maybe see on your TV, on your FM so. 1 p.m. and then we 1 pint. 1 JBC or therefore Dankasa and who be this or therefore BBC something is going to happen until you beside say kase bako assembly asampa beni 1 p.m. maybe Auntie, answer me, Dr. Sharp, no. Mebasia, something you more. Mama, Mama, Drew.
Ewodia 95.1 Edward way near Pahuntima Doko Pepe na juma dia di jina so din Assemble ni
Hey, whoa! Abrante bi baba betena Onua 95.1 FM no so. Na many maybe a media journal for call her Abrante baby omo di free buy. But then one pepe. But say ya titi de be kan midday news no 12 o'clock. And your friend is just cut him. Pine. One. That's our branch and that's say. Assembly. But Mami Kai Bukwe Abaya or Troy, your friend no Edith Adam Agbeli. Now we'll call page I think it's chapter 2 and Debbie I think it's compliment daily Debbie and your compliment daily na one page 25 no will be work together as a team. Yes. Now the book no oya to media general haya o wo the book we bra me I think Wednesday but I me can we answer me on Thursday. Beyond perfection, building a strong and fulfilling relationship. Go and look for this book. I'm telling you, go and look for this book. Oba na Troyo or APL. Your friend Edith Adam Agbeli. Or say clarity. Without clarity of vision, a team has no goal or direction. Without clarity of vision, a team has no goal or direction. The players wander in circles or slip into the dreaded downward spiral. Dreams give us clarity. They energize us and motivate us and also give us hope. Someone once said, if you aim at nothing, you will probably hit it. Don't let this happen to you. Dream big and dream together. This is where I read from this particular book. I've read an entire book, but me do 103 pages. But me do page 26 now. As some way and a pim me. It's not sure. Or say dream big and dream together. So you can dream big, oh, you can just have a big dream. But if you don't have a team to dream big with them, bank how bet in 2022, ebegu. Plan for the future with excitement and anticipation. It's me who say me moi me de me yumfo ba he yumfo ba nkwasea futuo. Na me de be yumfo me yumfo tena ho. Yumfo ntena kam cause ka nya akwanhia. Ye tu yamfu bi wo ye tirim sa ye de nyini epra ye jai. Robert F. Kennedy once said, some men see things as they are and say, why not? Take question you. Some men, any baby, see things as they are. A couple who is looking in the same direction can walk forward hand in hand with determination and satisfaction. We all need a dream. You need a dream. I need a dream. Now, she said you see true at the end. Get we were being Edith, or say, we all need a dream, plus the passion and courage to pursue them. So you don't just need a dream. There must be a passion for the dream, so that you pursue that with your team together. Your Excellency, I think you need a copy of this book.
Fellow Ghanaians,
Going forward in your old age at home as a former president. This can guide you to be able to advise young politicians and young people who aspire to the level you are now. I am sorry you were deceived, but you allowed it. I am sorry things have happened this way. But Your Excellency, you can get angry and die. Nothing will change. Stop the reshuffle you want to do in this short time. I'm not sure we'll do anything. It will not help. You need a copy of this book. Bam. 80 and then 1 p.m. Onua 95.1 FM. So.
Assembly.
Show the assembly.
Assembly.
Ewo.
Assembly.
Show no.
Assembly.
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 Then a branch of Equatorial Guinea on a 400 nada. Assembly.
Assembly.
Ni Bema Baku.
Assembly.
One man. One Bema Bakupe. In Fiemianu, we go a 400.
Assembly.
Akwe Bema. Aquana to Mema in him. 2 years. We pay a 400. And I will do something and think I better bed 400. Asempa Beni.
Assembly.
So 1 p.m. and ne. Obete Lexi the comic and cat. Na
Assembly.
Obete Abena Misemso and cat.
Assembly.
Any abrantia now modern abano.
Assembly.
Eti get ready for college. Fabane kono nkosia de. Mama nka sam twa wi ase ye wono. Wadwen ye adwuma check school so asan ko ye ka ho. Depend bebre adwen ye wo school om ko ye ka ho. Ko school bi o wan feto. Me sama nko apam secondary school dem ko school bia nka madwen be basa.
Gwen.
Won say na ese nka wo ko apam. Na ko mfanse bim. Won wan.
Gwen.
Ese nka wo ba apam na wo de ko adi school.
Gwen.
Bra apam wa ma. Na de ko prempe de ko presec. Won wan.
James.
Well, yeah, Nana Kwame Jina we bisa so ko school be. Ese nka wo ba apam. Wa ma.
Gwen.
Ba me ko secondary school be. Na post ko de
Gwen.
Mommy sa on school am going. School bi o wa ye papa but school nim fit o character. O ko obeba bejimi. Aya ko school papa. On sa o ko legon. Wan ko UPS nti wan wo so da wadwen tie.
Gwen.
School nim ye na ye papa o. But I saw check once wan ko. Eti doctor bi a doctor. Ba yare bi o wa doctor sharp ansa o ko hen enko. Because we are when on the third day be a chase and pesa me chere me kan say school ni nya papa. Ti sa ba kwa bomodin hwehwe Heritage Christian University College achikwai. Na yemfa sika so nto ho nja wo ba no se wo wie school ati sika we ko fa ko bobra. University bi ani asase so ye bi. Aje Christian Service Heritage Christian University College. Happy. I happy. Yet show entrepreneurship and yes, I disika atato ama say chiko. From 054-777731. Freeman decorative when you free na no what a man chese be ma bre free na ye free man. Man free man. Ha. Be ma wuti asase so say wuni adwuma ye a wo ho. Okwaso ya bi ni asase so. Upa bi sa girl no kan kire. A man I will in 99.9%. On pebe money tro.
Gwen.
Me mame ka ho. So mame ye one.
Wani.
Me mame ka ho. Be ma oni tro. Oba bia mfa wonya hwe. wo fa ma 1 million gina ho abako pe na be ma oni tro saa oba no so wa samado ju konya na wa no we ye be ma pa brebo menye wadwen se ne I want a woman who brings something on the table. Table na wa to no bi mfa bibi mra wo table na wo to no wo fi won so. Gwen. Ba me bi e wo trim se wo po ba odi bibi beba table no so no kwadwen nya adwuma wonye nyansafo.
Le.
It's young guys na me twen about ye adwuma na me tua live be we tua water be wabodam jai. Ejimi.
Hey.
Mani fi trim.
Asande nie.
Bible say be ma be sign na ni hu mfifiri. Oba na adwuma ba nyame de man say nyem na wo. Unma me catch your plane. Naturally women were not created to work. It is oba bia ya career woman pepe and referee responsibility because they were not created to work. It's most career women, 99% of career women, they don't cook. They don't wash, they don't do anything. They have house helps because they have turned into men professionally. Tis away a bear man warrior. We hear Juma said day or was catching on said day for the chop money to her. You got to pay that money. That's what baby here. So we hear your water bill. Those who your light bill, I won't your bear we a half man. Bear beer. We try school fees half. Now we try to we the half baby so we your bear man we. And your bad and cannibal corneji warrior. We a quarter man. A full man like Adam. Huh? We'll make sure say he will go and till the land and come and feed Eve. Why nyane sa? No we need a adwuma bi a wo ya. Utiti so trinity. Uni kapre eno na nsuo hye fridge. Ye ba fie na ebusa say nsuo na hye fridge mu no mo de ye den. Cause be ma nya wo na otua light bill. Nya no tua water bill. Nya no tua danka. Nsuo fridge, nsuo na hye fridge ma diesel. Ye dugu ni kadikam. Ye dugu ni kadikam. Ba sa wo ye be ma na nyame ya wadom na wo adwuma ya. Wo do fie na oba ben pi no be dimirike fi suru si from because something must be ready on the table. Career women na wo mu kunum san so hwe won yie no. Okwa adwuma na eye kakra na wakọ ne boss on pacho. You know I'm a family woman. I have to go home and make sure your brother will have something to eat. What did I make sure na say? Tisa wo yire kwa adwuma. Na waka adwuma. My boss sent me. I am traveling with my boss. Your boss is marrying your wife. Because we need bew. Ade be me ya he me do nyame. Say be hia me de masunsi. Gwen. Because bubuani bi wo yere. We so nam. Say we nya broken heart or tekato. Onim ba bi okọ say am no ka say onam kumase kwan so. Onim ba bi okọ. Odu kono ngwa na wesi no bisa no say na me den wa ha. Na niema kode why na do tena card him a broken heart what ko freeman a 7 na me ka kire wo no ko sua dwuma ma nya ho na kwament na kam ufi ha ko sehwi waduru sehwi bodi na wasi afi bus de wo ye pa no busa driver say ha ye hin na ho na fi a lot of ma gwen freeman e free bra ade bi he fa kon wo from kosua concrete na jisika kosua adwuma we wo de wuduru fie na say 10 cities kura na obeyi ato table so a eya asama na ebusa wa mi yi choboni sa empokura we 10 Ghana 20 Ghana en satia we nyina enye pe say yi 500 na obi yi 1000 obi yi 3000 wo so de 10 Ghana 20 Ghana yi ejan se nkunu no ho kan be sin ko so adwuma na jai satana na ejan da jan be sin ko freeman Freedom man say we free. Ko na kosua. Ko na kosua adwuma free. 0550 522190 number we want tro onye answer 0550 522190 ko. Esi. Say yame ye wa dom na ukọ. No sua wie na start say wonye sika be mfa road rush. Boys ni bebre okroma Charlie as for Accra there when you get your one room single room self-contained my man can come say one single room self-contained and also bro for man no Where your goods, near where we contain them. But single room self-contained, they will contain you. I'm not saying say renting ya the papa. But Ebianka by now, we fi single room, but why do you say film? Draws of war, what green, what red, purple, burgundy, then see, what sa. What the me catch up what I be say, calculate Uber do wa farmer guess, kaboom. Ya kaboom need to asase e wo twepoli. Em so hwe okwasoa. Wo di saske ina afa dropping. Wo ho ebe ba kakra nti. Be bia so ho ba wo hwe nanim asa aboa bi. Aya wukunu ho ba hwe nanim. Ye ho ba ye ho huma. Pepe bia ho ba me donya me. Hwe nanim asa nkate ye hwe gu gotem. Ebi nim kura no so nso.
Classic.
Ho ba kakra ho be banti. Bra, wo du sika nyina wo rodro so kuruma. Be account. Call affinity be. Now just use your account. Start transacting with the account. 3 months pepepe. Sikana wuji afakoto asase. Na wonya sofo na uwe ya deda park so. Wonya sofo na uwe ya deda park so. And then make company for uwe ya deda park so. And the Pentecost credit funu kwa so them. Ube wumi ya deda park so. Asa be ko park bi ye wo so nipa 13 net ho. Nso na wufunu si park na so. Aya na yamfa wansi wufie. Ewunim se nipa 13 na bebe we na si park so ma 7 nipa 13 park kakraka utwebo kwa asa nkwala bi na di twobi ya jimino bra unya sika fato asase enkan abrabo no ya mehwepo sidan. If you can build Tentem affinity no money 0302788788 uni obi ani asem unya sai wewe na wusi dan na baby obekwa koto doors a door master makache also Onua no a national project nti ye LPM so kura no e kire baby obekọ nyina ujai draw so ro no the second co affinity oto asase no wusi dan na pe hye so se pono no a door master over 400 beautifully designed doors kuyi de open ne kase no pobi mai to boot wona baby a amakwata kase de be adwo dan no. Well, we now coca, yes, one more, yeah, some man can remember now when people will be in your John Soyare. Say, yes, oh, because a dear on my Japadi was all the bear John Sodai, they be able to make no imagine so. I am what the Susun, you can't afford the name of dear grow. Yet the name of dear grow, eh? What kind of Bible now Samson war, but Ghana, ha, yes, you was able to. If you don't know, I'm telling you. Bible, you were Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Yes, you were Oburman Kuma at the Pejan. No, so no. I had dream. What dreaming you deep. Samson, there, Kono, na, I say, well, I'm so. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego at the Gemno. Now, Oburman Kuma at the Pejan. And then, also, once what the Gem, almost one shit. I had dream. My dreaming yet you to be the cake kakra wo nyansem. E janse hunu no. Ko top no papa. Ate. Numbers in here. Simple kra. 0548 4026 40. Yami adom no si dan ni wie odo ma metinemu a aya tukwan. Be ma bia wo asase so. Wonya sika aya tukwan. Wo hwa dan hwa abetu fi kran ha akotagbi. Ubetime free ho no abesi ko Cape Coast aya tukwan onsa what fa ko ampani for say what wade so what is atwi na say mpaboafo na ehye wo na no na abehye mpabo asi atie as kurasi post ni boot esi nchen wo hye police ni bia na sisi ye na ya bia check ne mpabo ase esi nchen pabo na hi Unya sika ya tukwan catch a Jovi travel for jobs and estate agency some person me tukwan Canada America here baby person ko bia friend say 020244710806 anya 806 any Adama West Africa for the alphabet sir 0202447106 any Jovi na fe yenko adama West Africa wonya tukwa ne wie na wonya sika woyɛ denya wo maame tie kurase ɔyɛ afuo wo papa tie kurase ɔdɔ koko na wafa fo no wafrɛ no kwaku bitam ɔyɛ kwayo me na na pɛ no frɛ m kwadwo na yɛ me de kwayo ada me na na bɛ ma kwaku bitam pɛ sɛ ɔda da no bisam kwadwo bɛdi bɛ na kyerɛ kwaku bɛ da da me no kwaku me na na wadi 104 no ho ɔden kyɛn me sakwa kukoko no ho say anaso me ma adama West Africa for abra wundru na odi eguso pate nti adama West Africa no eye akuafo adamfo akuafo boafo no ye be ma travel asset star ne eba star ne ye de ye koko ntonton koko akate koko ate ni nyina no di guso a na koko na timi aso fine na koko no ho ato no mo amudua mo ni tomatoes ni jene ni mekoni ni nkan fo no so mo kwa no no 0544325030 ko 0544 so what I say na one won abosa nkomo no kama afei efiejo na akwantu modwo a uhia ka ene ye ususu a na ode amane ene ye suman motors wa fiadwo wa so ho atɔ ese wotena kem memo bia ndada se wotoka na de kokuru ma fie ma bayifo bekun na che se wo ankasa wo ye bayifo ena ye me ka MPs no fivo Northern Ghana no esremo MPs no omudu kumasa no mapaka omka na omatena basim ehu MP kurasini MP kurasini akwa no wahye na omahye fugu fi bi na omahye yi omahye da sesem futura ye omo na ho na omkwa no mu na akwasa bigidigidi omo boa your MPs are rich omo ba munji o musika bum they are rich toka fa ko okrom obi anu obekun Jesus alo asemi ese wo sidan na se obi hu se wo sidan a ye bekun ha na bekun na dan ye si wiase mo bebrebe na hom na sisi ye de hun se akobọ kro no di sidan akwaje abusua wo omu wu no akwaje abusua ejapade ya to ama no de akwa abrochire bisa Dr. Sharp okwa abrochire no so ono oba no ode ne nsapan na ba ya wamfa hwe ama okwa ekura so sankuta ne nsuo ono no nkakran ka ohweta me ko 6 na film no adwane aba no be sidan no wonkan ubewu eno no de ubewu obi enu obekun wonkan ha wotoka afa ko krom ma wonsu krom fo no hu se wonsu nyame ye hira obi me twa me yi ka bi pa before Christmas but be ko gumo tachiman because me the glass na ba fo me bie ndwum no kudu mesa kwa homache me nyane wo mo won say yes gumo ade hye gumo krache ma ba fie bigidim adwoa ye bugum me ma padis ne ku pa sa ma bata gumo tachiman fo mo nya ready me de ka na be ba na adwoa homache amada na me bom mo hu say ujafa ba na obi hu say wo so atoka udi siesie wo de yere obi kura ntimi ma ne mango kurum o ma kura ntimi ngo kurum papa bia menim no onfa ne mango ni kurum da mimi toyi me na kurum adu kurum o si rigi here ya mfa manko me ko kurum obi anim me na kwa me o to unu adu kurum o ko ye de wa ko da hu tietia o ya mfa ne nko ho da obi anim me ne na kwa me adu kurum ya bobodi nsa ya kwa obi anim ye ko kurum toka utoka na fako kurum kwesuma motos we awon dana da braka de na course no traka nim tubi ehun bebi a nenam ya joka na fi wonsem kwesuma motos obema ka papa ade a efe pan se watoka na de ama yere na tenchen na wasi wani na wabu seat ne ko echi na wa ese na oba ne twi onsa ya na yese me ma na ye driver don safa oba asere ho a da bi wo ye be ma na otoka na yiri twi ahyenika ora fa o hwa ho kakra sa na wo chese woni age fine wo kana de nche nka oba adwuma la bi bi timi aye fine to na oba ni ntwiwu ate de amechiro no 0591 042418 na chese eno anu no abozege PM na do so chenshu na nkasa amenka abakoso ho no se Blue Financial Services utoka no yen chese o business in collapse o kojisika soso obobi sen na wuram memfa wa osika ne top petrol di to ne mane ko Blue Financial Services se me ye post ni me ye soja ni me ye join migration controller na tuameka me akuru ya me ya nkwankuru adwuma te se Captain Smart e wo nia TV wo ko pepepa oh Blue Financial Services there who did agro obema uska heavy no dey share adwuma nim wo dey so be from 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 na fe wako afi wanya wie ni sa na obesi second house me ma catch me who said answer na mewu no se me see a 920 se me see we aha sameko amako cause me ba first one was asase so men si dan second one no kra de na ya pa dan this yesi obi de chair me kra me so ade chair ti we de men kra bia pa to so me ensa we mani twem gani Messi dan na gu ho asem ewu amewu won asema Canada Japan ka che ono Canada Japan na ko hadwe o boga bi je ne gire bisaken ne ge pa na ni abre onya ge na obewa no abanche ne ba na obeje ge ne fi Canada Japan sem for almost 1 year na Canada Japan ne be man sore da wo she na bisa no wo she Canada ka che sem na ka che o na 1 year na wo jaf ne be man sore da eti sidan second house and wo ya wie pe edan ne fenti wa ha akronfo be hawo we here Erico fabricating and engineering no ma be passiga ne bogla proof ne ne amane amana ma wa would have fear mu but still I would have prison and your friend comfort in prison na AC bog which be bia umpoma to na jona na nam dem obi antimi nyo hwe cause Erico fabricating and engineering for ama security abadan na ho to that me sure from say anaja say hunu na ya TV na oh yeah because I guy am 0243276068 no man no bi 0243276068 afei wo wie ni saa aya didi me asemi wo bible ya say abrante no ohun aduane no ka say me kra didi na no me da Bible ni quotation baby o say ya na Yakobon ka kire say waka say obedidi anoma denta na dwe beje okra da bi me medidi anoma da me kra nyame onje ade chi amebadwuma ana say medidi anoma da nyame onje me kra metam nso yin echina mebadwuma wacha say hwe nyame ye wadom na wonya sika to botoma aya didi San krasifo sikafo na wo krom han me hu de omo pesa omo kire 6 packs na me to me a boxer do I look like a boxer am I Samuel? Do I look like Kudus owo kakra ni pebe wunti ya wi nwura sa no bema onte nam wo ya bema enam wonte wo kaw bema de aya kaw nam wotam hye wanum se do wabom hawu no worry when you red wine 1 glass bi na wo de aguso fine wo multivitamins papa bi A to Z na wabo aguso wanante kakra de obeba be your massage wa massage o fine wo wie no a meminim whiskey de ade no mo amunim whiskey ne brandy ni ade no wonya o too short bi so aguso kew na wada wo so da ho kire ben papa se je ekufo mu de ne wo ba kokora wo ana etiti krama ana wo didi abe wo didi wo sister wenya sika didi bra didi we yes bi me da no pa wan kwadwuma wa baba wonam we dware fine ya wo fufuo be 7:30 anopa asem na menka no nya nadwo fufuo yi wo wanim na abaya isu gina wo nchen na opepa ho oyi opepa ho de wo yi pa nkruma kakra wo soro ho na etwimeko kakra bi na otansu urade jankopon Jesus Christ we are so men try na go heavy and so when you go there be heavy we better zo ngo we be heavy chokwa na better pa kase want me try is go was asiso o kwa try is go here God tell me we are all equal before the Lord. Abraham said Jennifer Adam to him ascending ye am who was to say didi di fufuo di amu di banku ye kwa pa ye se bibi ye friend na work plan she got the minimum one who say wo didi
Wait.
didi ye wate obenye sardine papa and when yami chen no mama me na me te sardine me hwe oye no gu nche na me de sardine gu so se peche so stew ka ho me didi nipa bre o ko kasa sawa ibe na babara ma be chene commander say I want a flat tummy nonsense great Accra regional minister Krontiase didi no obi afu ya flat we wu enura obi afu kase ode nam krom ha
Wani.
mama ya free o didi sister didi
Wait.
enapa wo ho enapa didi enapa emu sardine emu spaghetti ene den ne big beans aya tibi gu aduane nso mo anu munya wo de
Ascend.
na brabo ede ade ya pan se wawuo na kwase bia wo yere wo wachi ne ya wo bere ni bi wo bere na wu na okomato
Ascend ye.
don't mind me didi say aduane dia ho eno ana na pade ande na chese suku say no ni na chi no wo didi wie na wo yare a Dr. Sharp why we na wie na wadidi a wa yare no Dr. Sharp eburu ni bo fi nkransa ye free maletu aha eno no wa yare wo yamatim wo ye be ma so wo yamatim a wo be ma nya adwuma ye so to be jaw 9 fan wo yam mra na abaha eno no sa no wadidi ni na wie wa yare no na ya yen say
na yebehwew yeso ye de no yebehwew ama ho ato obi nka se yade mra de bet eba sebe ya obetimi anya emwa ententem na oje ede aba ede ama ontino entina da bia na aya mu huye yebe kasa kire mu Dr. Sharp ede habama eye adwuma haba ne nanam eche no obro afon kransa efre ne kranka da bia ode ye adwuma na ni nuro ene ne dwumadi a odi no me pa cho for na bia anim entima me papa ba bia uwo bia no utu ana mo ba ye onu ma hu se enye dan ya asomdweni ayaresa ebe ye ode ya ye wadro ntima me nkire o ade bi na hye ne nso ye kasa utimi fa phone no watwa se ne ebe ya da akibi udi bedi adanse ma me nkire wade ma me papa wo tie me number 1 ye wadro ntino se watwe o TV bi so enya ankwa na ye adwuma watwe o TV bi so ana wati o TV bi so bia ye droma anyeye watu asika o se anyeye me pa cho frɛ onua no na ka kyerɛ o se saa papa no kura no oni aduro me pa kyɛ ye nya nipa wampo ɛna masia kyerɛ o ne etoso biam se me ye droma na anyeye me de sika be ma memo 15,000 Ghana cedi ya fa mo a report ma police station bia ekodru police headquarters me ba cho da bia ye kasa asem we se e de kire mo se ne be ya mo ha mo emre entu skangu enha mo ho enchini kwa obi wo ono ma bra ni wiase nyina bra bebre nyina no yade adiska no enso stay na no odaso yare ya ono mo no oba ye mo waduro sesi a enam na yade ni ntie se enwe a me pa cho be ye be mo wawe asi kire o eyade benye o anwa obibia ye mawudi ye waduro ntie no ye duro enchiri bibia enkruma na wangasa mi bisa question ye ka se ja enkruma dia uja ya de na da so ye ono me pa cho wo de adwene no dwene kwa akire ade uja ye sese se be ya de no ma de no so ma na ye enso waja enkruma ni di me pa cho nti wa na wangasa se wa oni o kire ma me papa wo be ho no ma wo ho beto hyane nso na hyane nso biem me se be ya do ma na nye ya frɛ onue TV anom na ka na obi ante se sa Dr. Sharp kurano sa oni aduro ya medada nipa e Ghana anom ya send the police nsem ato ho ma me papa enkotu sika ngu emre ha ho wo de ma me nkire wade wo yare me se wo kwa hospital ketwa na enye ya kwakase wankasa fa wonim de kwakase anye ya tumilika na bere ho oba na so ba no maduro na se onho antowa me ba cha osika na ye de amawi me ba cha ye ba se agya wo kwan kire se ye bu se me ba cha wo ya dada wo e ma ya oba no accident betima besi ananse bibi betima ba besi Edwo Habebro, Chese ya ma insurance bia. Ultime nkwa brochire nkoto aduro kakeo. Mepa acho e wo draft ananse you gise doctor aye de be a prescribe e de amount. Ya insurance ya e wo ono no. Se oba ya ono ni antimi anya ma. Encheda enya se wo oba ono nso. Mepa acho me ne bunu ni ba me firi nkransa. Mepa acho you go sabi say sharp day. Mepa acho me amini. Ya duro ya ginipa Send your yadi and tibia and near tea yadi and so and I say won't be an patcho ye be ye from ama why dear ben etimi ato yadi amensa e achachakwata and a mumu and a compo me pacha pa friend no yadi be what as for us should be a wodi bia ofrem na me se metimi aye na me ntimi anya me pacha ofrem e de me recording se se betima ne ye ntimi anya me pacha ye deceive me se ye do sika ma me papa wo ha ho wo bre wo chinchin aye ben hwema me nkyere wade obi wo no ma yade na nkasa no nipa na nkasa o yare no wode ha o keke wode se usika ne onuoma bi mam papa ho no bo no ma ya nyasi start ya ne ya adwuma ye ne kwanye faswa ya adwuma emani pa etowom edna me se bude ba bia wa hwem bia radio station bia ba 8 years wo Ghana ma ya drama anye ya fre captain se captain papa ya drama mi anye ye captain me se obi fra o sa na o be prove se me ma ya drama no Ghana anu Dr. Sharp anye ya me se me ma 100,000 Ghana cedis tete de no 1 billion free ai na san ka o TV no so many pa no obi an se sa Sharp kura se de anuoma e kire ma ani dwumadi anyame nam yeso sa yade a yesa me pacho wankasa no be shock me pacho kwalebufu akura mpo no bebie o manum me na me ka kire o number sen na wo TV no so no 050 554 19 96 050 554 19 96 020 489 74 54 020 489 74 54 0266 14 another 1469 0266 14 another 1469 the demon chaser
akoya dwenye
Gwen de uye pa
Dr. Sharp
no
ba medase kidney aduru no aye adwuma no eno de ayen fast da ma
ye de menyame
why de
de
why de eduro de wo bi o be ye so kakra no de me am ye be fo
me tumi na bro be yi o
de be wo ye be fo
me
wo ye be ye
enka de bro nsam ka ankura na nka akwa anim na be ye de
ba yen fa be fo da be fo agawe
classic
aje wani aswe wo so ye be fo onye na ko wu da mwa we agawe ko wu da di baby wo ya wene na mu donc be da se Eti call Dr. Sharp or from 0266141469 obejo so mo ambo mi ti so no batapo na waba no batampaba oni
Captain
bibia fine
ya mi adu bibia
say ade we say
150
ba mi ekun ade we wo kai e sha say 50 Ghana
so Captain
ade we sha say 50 Ghana cedis so over here where the 2 years so about
2 years man
Debbie about 2023 February
okay
about here 2023 February aye yeah Thanksgiving breakfast no 2022 January aye until about February because 2022 February no buy 2023 February now they about starting 50 Ghana say 150 Ghana
150 we cry no Captain promotion price no normal price in the 300 Ghana 280 and the normal 300 Ghana no more
patcho say we say
150 Ghana
me to two amapeja
mati
any abaya yo to we
sir eno ana no
ono ye ba wo no ho anti say ye to 3
Okay.
And I afraid to so back with your castle. Tell us so not just a 4.
Captain, that's some boo.
I can't say it here. Afraid to back with your castle and tell us one I have 4. And a Sammy so one I have 5. Nana Kwame. And 6. Also, Nana Kwame 10. They would have said Nana Kwame Assassin. I first I can't move. Come on, your first Josephine. She said Nana Kwame, you are trying to chalk. I said Nana Kwame picture to TV, so no be ahead of who say you win Nana Kwame and there be.
Captain, I need to be fast. It's here for national for him. I call about the ball about Tampa Madake. Send a debia, no. Debia delivery package promotion. I am debia. Me aduma 28 February in a delivery package promotion. Basso. Then Pempe and no more can say dear. Baby bath promotion. Do so. Over here, you call a chica cra. Akwentu be musene be ya betu akofa nyoma papa ba ya basan so access amount promotion promo about Tampa Madake ya kan yehu biem delivery ba fi esi menimi promotion ya start nti no yankopon ya adoma ochina na ye promotion of the delivery bath no sha ase ye sha ase yankopon ya adoma ochina na mpacho na esi menimi na ya 150 Ghana cedis 1.5 150 cedis. Now, Obi baby says that nyama ben a woman. Me pacho obenya 2 bucket a woman. Bucket me a woman. Aside that, no, Oba say nyama oba si share akwala no nyama woma wudi be dware no. Eno da nchen a obenya ye fen sen akonya. Obenya akonya kama akwala no nyi a obetena so na wedidi. Wuyi akonya we ni fimu a afa ye sanso dane ye fen sen potty. Eya kraba obetena so epupu kama woni program ana captain say obeni uya pupu no ya brofo obeni injino obenye kraba mbojo obeni wom eya we what compound house and ya fe na wodi kwesu ma once na boso na wakoba so kama we na apagya besua ye kama no kita no kohwegu. Aside that, no me so uwia obenya pex ade ode ne pex begumu kama uwia afa besi na ye dware akwala wo mu no eno so eninie be ha na wode ne tubesi ne we dware ne kama nti we ya papa we ni problem and answer obeboa oba no na che se bibia akonanim nyesi menim na ya 150 Ghana cedis per ye branches in the Accra ebu ha uko Madina Lankwantana School Junction wa uko also pe oba Tampa Madake afa Ashama bebe efa Lebanon atadika zenu trotro car no nya Lebanon atadika zenu trotro station ewo Ashama main Ashama market ubehu oba Tampa Madake o kaswa so wo for main overhead na eno so ubehu kaswa oba Tampa Madake ho nkwan ewo 4 ewo ho just up afi old market afi new market kaswa new market eno so oba Tampa Madake ho wo tie mi wa wo shini area ho dansuman odoko empatem ho mesomu inam fo mani nkyem wo efe oba Tampa Madake ho ye fence Mala market abrosan ba kupe na si Mala market ni mudu ho so wo pe oba Tampa Madake afi do mi heavy do ewo achimata mo nechi heavy do no me so ewo do me market wa wudu wa so pe heavy do abrosan no wudu ho pe bi so ba Tampa Madake 150 Ghana ukọ na si ye 160 man pa chot frɛ wo frɛ na kromfo kro hye ho ne ye be kina am wo akirichi so utumi seni usika na ba oba Tampa Madake de ye kromfo ye be seni am kama bebi ebe ukrom bia normally 0540 777 590 and 0559 189 775 mesro wo frɛ na baby bia wo bia no mesro ye be make sure so won se be kebi 150 cedis per na we gi agwa na pound ho a January wo be ton be 400 Ghana. I'm telling you 1.5 na nyoma wudi kodwa akwala no na dadri na fi so na we so anya ade esai wo to ba ko wo de be wu manyina wo say wo to ba ko wo de be wu manyina okay nje ensai e pa ya so Captain, we materials papa na aya. Me sama mo mfika. We abofo ma. Dabi obofo m kidim. E pe fo hwefo mu ha. Ye be fa ya ada akọ.
Ya me mfa hwo.
Kama Captain onyim. Go about tampa ma da ke.
Say na kwa me banyim Josephine. Wanyim Josephine kwa.
Wanyim.
Girl no fi apam. They be am go school. Now edit 10 years still ya.
Yeah, so
be best say ya pajamas. Or the better one. The baby John small boy no jina no. Onye get
no wa ka chem dedo.
Onye no wa so wanyem no.
Asende.
Good morning. Bibi fine.
Captain. Kaneshi so me so Kaneshi main Takradi station. Mo hwe mo Kaneshi mudu wa. Patrol ba tampama. I think Cape Coast for mo hwe me ya ba Cape Coast. Yankopon ya do ma ending of this month November. Ya ba Cape Coast. Cape Coast Kotokraba patrol ba tampama da ke. Ye mu ho. The whole Cape Coast. Kotokraba market
one. Me special presentation to Honorable Apija. Dr. Ansa Apija. The new
from
Obatampa Madake from Obatampa Madake to Ansa Apija. I don't know how sir. Open. And the seminar metal. Tell the anything. Don't worry.
Internet here for some team na mo hwemia.
All right.
Your fans say promotion here am yard more channel e sha se.
Okay.
150 pay. Akra fo nyina ngitwi. Baby a ofre bia
no kasa ya wa. Eti ko ba tampa 0540777590.
And 0559189775.
On one number kra am one and refi. Anyway, bo modin ana se obekọ obatampa mother care na afei wetimi. Mamenye door master. Aha. Enye no. Me so ukọ hen, udwane nyame a wo hye na se akọ aba.
Yeah, over.
Over the way. Oh, my minion, no member, no. What's that?
Minka say. Minka Bibi. I was here quite bad. I'm saying.
Minka.
If I show your door master time.
And no pen up as a Minka.
It's me, we na me kwa. Bibi a person who can be.
I'm person me show me say oh yeah be man pam so wa
kudura.
And that's all your ba wa kudura. What chest medicine?
Medicine.
Is this Manchester or Arsenal? Which one?
Who's Manchester? Who's Manchester? Captain.
Yeah, she's confused. Can you imagine? Doormaster.
Offer.
I can't be your uncle. I disassociate myself from that statement in the name of Christ. Go on.
Captain, medicine na medincha kese amawashefo anopay. Na mada o trader bo nyankopon asese enen so doormaster odie ebepie mu ewo efidua kese yi mu. Na ebusuan doormaster de baabi a obi a wote enkade na eye apono papa nyina fie na yesi e de atenase pa de bi ye ntenase. Yabekoso abapono ne hu dawro amomanfo hu senti e wo se omudom doormaster ebusuan no ebise migidi se wo hoi abraba wo boyi na ochimpo ne se dachi bi no benya baabi na do tiato na eno no benya sa safety na wo to wapono afri doormaster yesi apono e de bonipa ene adwapade ho ban enti se wa mo enwra doormaster de a ene na wara yen ene ne yomanfo agi atum enye kasa tintin bia Ghana fo ma ya be number 1 e ba na apono de a yanim ne achi obi bia eni ho Ghana de hye wa kwantuom ene mpo ahoho be bia obefa bia yesi doormaster eye apono apapa nyina fie enti ebe mo manfo akosoa ehun kwan no enu ntina no pe yasan anima behiem ubowra doormaster so ya ye wo apono bebre enti se wutie mi na adansifo ankrankra efiewurafo estate developers foremen masons architects wo bibia adansi ehu hia wa wo papono no eye doormaster ye say ye wo over 400 designs bi e dia ba ye dia be guye showrooms wa na obi busa se apono de over 400 designs de no den ko na de be na me so ubowra doormaster showrooms a e na be hu se yapono no enye se bia yakopa pono bia besi wo de bibia atwi hu se ye kire o design o ye ma wapono a ensuo mu o awie mu o mframa mu o apetampe yen ene ebetima che o se apono we wo de hye ba bia wi abofa ebesi ho no mu a enye hwe baabi wo ho nso amframa ene bebo afa ebusu ayapono ne dɔɔso na yebegina ha se ye brain nti no yebobɔ kakra so kyerɛ na sabre ya meka se obetimi akɔ website www.doormaster.online ne ho na obehu sampa ye yapono papa nyina hemfi ampa eba ne Turkey Israel China any Germany doors dia ebusia Doormaster ye demufo apono a wanya bi wo yaso ye no na afe na sa apono no ebebe wiase na mame mo bode woni so kakra bi nche we brain nti na wobowra ye showroom so a na obehu sampa Doormaster de ye gina ye nan so ebusia wobowra Doormaster so ye wo exterior steel security doors bi a ope ye wo full metal doors wankasa woto ya apono a longevity eno no unim se wo sa assurance no eti se de why long term investment nso so enu nti na make am for Doormaster e de ye wo elegant wooden bathroom doors, ye wo wooden metal blends, interior Turkey doors, laminate finish security doors, ope a local bond finish security doors wa ye Doormaster, ye wo durable cement board doors assault na ye wo stylish pivot doors wankasa e wo sia glass doors be na ope de see through me say bora Doormaster showrooms na ho na bo nse ampa ye apono papa nyina ahemfie na e wo sia me kai wo say enche bia na de achede kese promo ekogu ye hwedwumadi echenkyerencha yesan de kogu ho ma asantimemu na sese bibi ba Doormaster de ya so wo fom bibi a wo beka bia yetie na bibi kese bi ba ebeje mo nsam yen eniama bronya no ba ntem na na obi busa me se na promotion mo ye mo se ye ntwa apono na munum ho a mo nche yapono eni ese promo no mawie de se apono ne bo na kwosoro ne ese da bi promo no yetete yapono ne so ene esan che wapono na se di promo na kogu a ba bi apono ne bo ne da no ho aneda eti bora ye showroom sa meba bebuboso yi na kopɛ Doormaster yapono ne bi de enti American for Doormaster ba on se yen utade wo ye nchen a woni ya busua professionalism ene didi dwuma nti bi obeto wo ye nchen ne nkosi se wakoma beto wo yem no Doormaster dwumako ne enso ye da ye na ye ubora ya so ye ya professional paint masters ye ne Doormaster e wo fie ba akum ye paint ne ye wo over 10,000 colors a ubetimi achusu wo paint ye be modern wo ye so Kusi obi bora ho a esi bia ni ho no mo no wo so wo esi e ka no obo ni prepaid dia ye professional paint masters ya wo Doormaster abusua ni mu na abusua ye wo paint bi so di chu dem mo nkete antefre no ne tete oh captain na se paint ne de me chiro say ye wo over 10,000 colors etu obi o okohu obi dia no wachini ase na color ben wo de ye na ubora ho a captain said the machines ne fra oh there be
we are so obi pe
said the machines ne fra
so na kasa why are you confused?
Oh, no, baby, who be some myself? And I'm a dynamic. Go on. It's me, I say, who bought professional paint masters that you were over 10,000 colors. I'll bet me a choose. So now, me about your contractor. Obi be a painting who here no a professional paint masters. Na sa wo property bi na pese o de be hye yensa. Na abrani abrebi obi hu property ne na ejina ne nan so de a professional paint masters because obi wo hono mu a hotel bi apartment bi no de akoshe dwumakuo bi nsa ana wo se wo de akoshe no office bi de bia be kono na problems nko a esan se Doormaster ne professional paint masters ye di hu hia ye nti no wodi wadwumadi hye yens na anu ada ye ko bo adwuma bi wo mpraye so ade se wuduru ho a edan bi efe bi a hu se paint ni gina ne nan so ahodin mu no professional paint masters yensa no adwuma no ubo raya so ye so ase de mo ne ye kasa ye ne abremu luxurious toilet seat ankasa a wa sebi wo te so a ultimately say Doormaster de ampaye ni ati ope basins ope sanitary waste be pacho ni nyina no ubora Doormaster showrooms a onsa be kasa ne pay bi na odi akodu dwuma nti ne so sa emame ebusia mame for Doormaster ye numbers ni ntudwa na watimi obora showrooms na wakoto apono papa paint ya papa na wato luxurious toilet seats na waje sanitary waste amabibia etimi aye kama me pacho ye numbers ni 0548 402640 0548-402640 and that's 0505-892268 0505-892268 I will see my mobile showrooms in so na baby a ben wono watimi obora ho no akwaje apono apapai bi e ba ne Germany Israel China any Turkey doors there me pacho Doormaster enye yen ne de sa bodini maye ho ya several manfo amoma hunu se ampa e se okrom ha de wan top no wo ye nchen abesamba eno no akobọ nka pre no enu ti ne ye se ye ntena se de bia ne bekoso abapona papa ne ho de ro me pacho pobi man enkrani kumase kwantempo so akra kumase highway wuduru pobi man enkane baby ani atwa to ne obi ani hodo master ye ne ho kakra na wotu ani ase de apono no be flash wo no wo akasa na obebo showrooms ho no mo ashalaja 3rd October bepacho ho nso be hu door master so hum fianko ye ben Islamic Girls SHS inti so hum amanasefo bepacho benya ye door CB wo so hum fianko ye ben Islamic Girls SHS obeyi obe hu door master showroom ACP kwa benya mepacho obe hu door master showroom kesepa tema ne important ye Tema community 25 at the Park Junction inti anopay utie me wo painters wo la shibi ashama ko mepacho Tema community 25 at the Park Junction in Sawam Aduajiri door master ye wo ho in Sawam hospital kwan ne so be hu ye showroom kese pa mepacho Kaswati Park Junction eto man for mo Cape Coast ne important mu mepacho Kaswati Park Junction wo free odoko highway isu se wo ko Liberia camp kwan ne so no Tipa Junction Kaswa wo be hu door master ye showroom na wo bo restaurant memu so ye wo ahensan ye ni kuma rural bank no ene bosh ye sign eben China door ye sign eben China mall sorry 0548402640 and as a 0505892268 don master there omanfo ne say no ye apono papa nyina ahemfi.
All right, mami na wasente kodo master hona feti me kona fe koje odo platform 050 na wona ukwa sa fe mami nko me girl amene me girl nko bon komona say oh jaja I say okay what have me there she's using something to press me. Oh Jesus Christ,
something must kill a man.
Oh I tell you whatever you do for a man something must definitely
kill a man. Yeah,
the question say nyame ammono for ka wi ase nyede
a trooper
me na catch that.
And then as you agree no e wo mu 1 2 3
ade anyame boy e wo ma ho ye heavy pie no for the year no for year pa
on the no for abako second no for so aba
okay ma observe
some mama mo ne ma no so na so mo breast and say grace gift so aba na e say fisu no emi o mo ka na say ha anyame aye ni ye
what say Bible say bema shoba no for no na honam esisi honam so and no for yeah papa adia etimi ma be ma why stress the papa me chewe duro ba ko
relax
man ko dware man nya hwe tra ko nwama wo yire ko dware na on fa no for na samra wo dey asam I say no for na was certain stages
na captain
yeah what geo hene and sisi so
no for
you no mpoku ya no
yen kan free Isaiah 66
thank you
verse number 10 to 11 or say that ye may suck
or say that one
no
and be satisfied with the breast
one no for no na wo ato na wo kuma to ye
of her consolations that ye may milk out
na wo me
and be delighted with the abundance of her glory.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Amen.
Femi me ba kun kan wa. Aja Yesu.
Na captain ba ko so be famara me ye nkomo. Proverbs chapter 5 verse 18 to 19. I say let her breast satisfy thee at all times.
I say na ma oba no for no emma wo hunsa no emre nyina.
And be thou ravished always with her love.
No
for jenkwa. No for jenkwa.
Oh, mama no na wan. Fami me kakra ramadu. Brade nyakopo ha ma pon.
Why here pra we okay. No for wanya na no pay nchi na. Brade asrawo adopay.
Nyame de on a body pa. Ti dia waka ne se monum no for no. Na mon fe. Na mon so. What does that prevent breast cancer cry?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, if you have back clinic no. Ye nim no for. So
why do you want to capture me? I said shano for keke.
Shano for no. Grace gift.
We here Odaria. Shano for say ya be 2 minutes. Was stressing in
na bedwane.
Sisi aso ye free pink October. Enti mo shano for
no mumia. Na me ya do na me nya sika kakra. Company na me say no for.
Yes, so the back of a breast group of companies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it's a breast group of companies. What's it? You
want me? And I answer your free hair back like na him look for home for so no. What's here na mabana me no be ye djuma. Breast group
of companies. Minya.
Would you better take corner so what that would James say near the look for show when I want to
Captain.
When the bear 44, we have Penica can near the look for show when as when you come as when
oh, health is good. Captain, health is good. Good.
Captain, you didn't
Good.
I did what I know for no a betrayal. But I was in command of a grace gift. And then command any would be an opinion any day more and so a very, very sensitive. Yarem Yenua, or Shemiana say, would see me also through, maybe the actual. Ebia when if you will be a sabe one fair nifra and free from Muamba. Now, so do in penny in fear so quack a cranefra. In Srenifrano through diabetes.
Yes.
Unimobia, ye won or 799 barco, not in chai. The leg wasn't amputated. Now, so when you fear, dear, what says so Wayariako Hospital, war banner 7 prediasa, or the 9 barco penny by young Quincy Bina Yeno. In Sroni 9 a channel, Sebio, Nemum through diabetes.
Yes.
About your wood, Timmy Yepa, Unimobia, when your kidney area or that dialysis swap. And they did not backra as some what the mano. If you are injury, be the man kidney, say, ye, name of what is sending home to Dono Kakra. And a co will say, the kidney no a general. In slow that is obeying kidney area through diabetes.
Yes.
Uti me yepa. Ebia wunim obi nso a. Nanka stroke enye no dwedwe bi mai. Unim ne pa bia wo fa o maame wakonta bi. Nanso no mredi animu ya no wo hwe na ne fa dwodwo. Ne kasa nsi so. Uni ndi koma 7 preduasa ento asumu. Ebia wo daachi wu suro se bia wunya stroke a ensuro sa stroke no suro hypertension. Sa yare we mi no diabetes and hypertension da bi edi hunkomo na manfo emfa nkomo no too serious ebia na oni mobi uhu se de bandage abone nan ye fire bibi nkuda asante kasem brofum ye ka no foot ulcers ekuro atu no unim no ko afidie kuro no emuda wano madura emuda ensuro se sa kuro beto daach na emum suro diabetes sa yare we mi no yare a orofo se binye wo anase unim ho asem a ye ka obeka se biye nkomo hunu bi keke ne ye ka na emum yare we mienu edi nipanya 7 preduasa ne wabre ape sika no zu senka ni mpani mfie mu nke bia nkobegina ni yie pa yare we mu baako ama sesei na neje nyina ne vision bibia atoba ha diabetes koya na akwa saade we abre no obi ni wudi nkomo yonko bema bi wa adwuma na nka ne bema 7 preduasa ejina so bo adwuma yie pa nanso odi kan no wudi nkomo a pressure drink tinkiti bi a pressure ba mu nti sese wonu wudi nkomo a ni je ni fie bema na 7 na ho den e kofem ensuro so bema be wudache suro hypertension suro diabetes sa yare emi no about who tie me afidie so na obi a wa battle hypertension for a very long time moja bro so wo dia nante hospitals one mu no unhu ne pomasibre esiche yare e ka se bia ba so nyenne one no just one just a hair ba fo bi e body ni wakoto aduru enkoye ana se bia untimi manage with sugar level ye me part of free grace give CCA yetumre bia ye kiresie so ba ya so e na hwa amanfo nam yensa sa yare we mi no yare we na apotoka se amanfo kan chronic disease sans amanfo se e kwankro ewom ebi ti sa ne bia na wunya nhia du papa wunya nhia bia ya wo bekwa yede anhan beka be boawo na yare ne be so ano anase de wo se to bi tu asie dekudekudi amawa e grace gift pacho nu ahodo a wo num nyina jesu aso bo na ebro ye nyina yenim obu ha ne kidney yare ya woda so nyina e excessive consumption of painkillers just want to say the tear ya just want to say no wo num nu ahodo egu ni paduanum sabe we e na edi nya na me ka kire wo se ensuro sa yare ahodo a me boy kidney stroke ye kind of say foot ulcer yare ahodo a me boy so nyina nemum suro de kofa sa yare we no ba hypertension and diabetes wo bi afre yan sisia na wotwe an yasimu wono ma wo chronic hypertension wono ma wo diabetes si kire yare na tete wo nyina mfre ye number sisia ne no ni nkomo baako ye change wadidie wo nso no wo lifestyle yes sano kura de amount na de hwade e besi mu paduan just 1 week pe na hwade we ene ade agrees me many of fair bia na buy obeka bi keto me the number no tudwade amount francis ya 0543 320030 0543 320030 and 0246 518 003 0246 518 003 a grace gift phone ya so e Accra high watch about new petroleum ya ne family life international school di hwe ne mu Kumase ye wo hwim school junction by kese kwane so ho e na di adwuma ofa bia kan bi san mpanimfo se kwa ya monsa emfata kuntunkuni oba na wan ka bia kabine enko
it is na minya be makan dem dey to aso dey say obo sugar yare teacher yare which is diabetes and obo hypertension eto that what to edro se sebi ubema na nye adwuma what to edro se sebi ubema na shrinke but onim ye nti ubema na shrinke onu medro na enko no aye o se ebi edro ni na nye eti wadua ma wo hu se herbal clinics na abagana no sebi omudi akohie omunro nye enye edro na onu mu na nye no eye de ofa no eti se onu medro na wo se ma ubema na ye adwuma na enye adwuma efisa yare kase bi wo ho eti na great gift dey so ba ye be hwehwem enye so ba ya ni ama wedro ye be hwehwem edro ben so na wo da ede na wo ye sen na wo didi ansa na ye hu se o ebia wo fa edro e wo se wo jai edro e na ye ma edro bi ansa na obema no aye adwuma ansa na wada ne bema na grace gift so de me pa cho Kusi December vagina screening ni steaming no ye jai
yes
Captain Yenjai, I am a crofon tiasie. Besa crofon tiasie ye.
We your bar, one word diane. Who's Timmy and Nam Ansa. What I am quine.
I'm a taste of them.
Let taste of them.
There be a captain to go, and I'm not so content. So show me a number. That's what be steamy. It's a screeny and sana is steamy.
That's it. It's a way your bar. Ese se wonna mo ye det se waduane.
Thank you.
Nti ye de gene me ko peprenya doa. Me ko sija so no ye do asan so.
Yes. Ne so hye na boerem.
So hye no ab no ye aboko wa.
Bo se wa hem what team fifre. Thank you. Great gifts there.
No ti. Aya na nde guest na ba mo no mu nduro na mo ho aye de ne te se bo. Ye mpebo. Manem fo.
What you say?
Then man for ye come I am man for ma we no munduro na why dry say
na ka to ni mi no dey show matin say ma yare fufuro
captain
ma yare be what you say ma yare e bi kwa kofa fibroid e bi kwa si o ma wo dey e bi kwa ma say
naturally for
nyame anu ati na grace gift ye wo ho no ahahan yakopon bia ma ye eno na ye this steamy wo pusi no ama wa ye opasima say me wa babra bone na say ho ase ya grace gift there ye see you
no
Captain Grace gives the answer that you
oh
na me ba
why did I come here today?
Because I was coming today.
All right on there.
That don't say who me acha my film. Me see me casting short me. Abrante bi o feel Lagos by.
Sorry.
O be fa me ko Lagos o. Enya bone so. No oni ne yere ADH ye because omo nti mi nya. Ena me catch so Grace gift o so be ma me chioma. Captain. Because I give to you. There be million in here na call you. Hey, ni yire ka hu bi o.
Madam, get out for myself.
Oh, Captain, you come me can you ka hu bi o. Now you need me o. O make chinya so for how. And I'm catch on me say,
you look me here.
Yes, I look.
Do I look like zombie?
No.
You follow the man to Alata.
That's their wife because of pregnancy from Grace Gift.
It doesn't matter.
Because of pregnancy from Grace Gift. It was you as from Chioma Grace Gift. Because Obani ntimi nyem Oma kope Lagos so echi Lagos afa Benin afa
so I'll go and inspect.
Come and inspect. And I yes Grace Gift
if there was
any Captain Mesty so it will inspect ya Mesty so what ntimi hu she ba me nya wow also what you need to do me nya she bobi a me ha adwuma me free clinic me nya we say mayempo a esa say Mesty no aye we sakra but me nya ye the captain me say check Ghana for say Nigeria ni na yiba we shut up Congo ni be ki you tamani ni sai
0543 32 00 30
and 0246
518 003.
That's right.
New Achimota Petroleum. Family Life School. And a Kumasi.
Who do Kingsby runabout? Who do Kingsby runabout? It is over first 10 on your left.
Yes.
And a second 10 on your left.
So if you la pass,
and see, first 10 on your left. I will go to hotel be your
and the temple
alpha left.
Yes.
Right, to the temple.
Yes.
To T junction.
Yes.
Now alpha left. Who do left to Abe say Family Life International School no.
Yeah.
Sandy Faso.
Yes.
To another T junction. And then I have painting white
na. Fita and panel. Comfort me better for relaxation. Or say person better na.
Say bro na guess na monko ye steamy.
Mumra esa me manu ho ayedin ye ma ware grace gift ye ma ware ngu mumra o ye mo ba beto me kasa me ko mi fi ha me ko clinic kwa kwotwen na me ma no so magina ho che no ye twetwe mu sisi mo to asewewe mo no free physio ye yakosi December eti captain
me po me ba
bra me chew nya me nya mo kase grace gift
eti mama na chance so a grace gift and esesa wo ko na fe wutumi kosa wo ho yare na mana page bra
come on Mike
bra that's right. Yes, sir. We shirt here there.
Thank you.
Shirt na there. Be ma de o ware ye. Oba wo life ba ya na nyansa wo mu. Ya na ye. Afedo ka ho bra na. Ase na wo ya che.
Ya me petrol mu. Me petrol mu.
O ko fie sai. Oh bra men ko fie.
Abuja me ma. I don't know how you say.
My
say production mo me keka no me see nya be sports content papa e de brown na ko we na ha na we na ba me ko ka so da me ka so me ko order me twem ko takrade ka so every Friday da me twem e ko takrade
apejase ma me mfi untimi mfi
mfi me mban po be didi
me didi da bi me nyandi
ba wo be didi
sure
ni nyina we nyina echi be say didi biom
say hage na
nyina wa ko there ba na juada wo. So away, send there Joada.
And there Monday.
Okay.
And there Monday now.
So I'm sure Kotoko madam says.
Reverend John Tay Memorial Institute na every week.
Yeah.
If you say one one.
Na help me ba unhwemu.
Ade a ehia pa ne say wo no ba be ko school nyina na dwene be ye adwuma. Anope maka kire wo. School bi o ho a ehia school papa ba oba no ko obejimi anse wawu. So what you say?
Yes, school be an idea korako.
Openi Ishmael Yamson, Okwapam Secondary School to na brabo correct.
Okay.
But Ishmael Yamson be okwapreseka na prempe na Augustine sa kenye correct. It's a yahwe school na wo ba na ekoda sa wo de akoda na ko. But school auto student John Tay. Say general arts are general arts. General science are general science. Visual arts are visual arts. Home economics are home economics.
Papa bi.
Ade a the pan say wa worry oba no nim aduane noa. E ma ne bi bu apese ma on da takrama so asa wo we blade.
Yes true. Enye.
Apese. No wanum ina ye kuro. Enso na wo di apese. Hwehwe oba papa na worry oba papa okọ e John Tay. Kusua de. Sukulu ya bie. We HS free Mr. Pa upomochi akwan a ukokumasia no ukokumasia omo wonsani fa so sei nyame adom kwan no so omo ye no correct nti be kwa akoto ho fine pa beko na omo te kwa ukosra wo ba nso a wa wudu school otum say wure be fi hu say wa ba school yeah baby our parents robert na akosra wo ba no wadweme yo say wo fie ba na wo ni fie Mr. ofre wo mo 0243 442 602 0243 442 602 Pacho Brantem na fe ko hard builder for aso ye na fe ko yero ho ana koto asase fe ma ka kire o se ko twepoli a asase ne bo ne da fo ni ko pram twepoli 20,000 what the 10,000 to o ma o mu se ki kuro na fe ye dey asasna ma no wa start isi we chopoli aye ko na ye fa ho ye ko anwo no ye fa ho
but ye cancer
chopoli oh okay whichever
that is poly
that's it call from 0241665200 na fe eni da so wo ho herbal clinic adana papa na ba ha he ade a ye pa na se watena asase so ma yare yakun Emre bi ajagraja kan se mi so no ntena wi ase mo bi mfa kosua 1 cedi embo no dua nkuno eyampa entama man kwase yare bi enkum kwase emle because all die no be die some die be foolish die wo yare glaucoma wani we mu eni yare enkum a hwe wi ase yare ekum ni pantam ni pere di paso na ne brofo din de hypertension glaucoma eye pressure hwɛ ne low vision cataract ɛno so yɛ ni yareɛ myopia
ne nyinaa yare ni bia
ade Alfred be wo bi because of hwade o ye easy ah
bro fuck a second na be yare so mesrɛ ko enida so wo ho herbal clinic ko bakwa koton Dr. Elder Owusu Pentecost Elder obe show fine ma ho atimi ato patro mo watakrade port quarters wa arch Bishop Porter Girls so kwada Kumasi so mo kwada so estate park ho na fi Tabora so Alaji Walako Junction 1 from 0559 901 234. Mami san wish me mami me sisi makisi do happy birthday ma'am.
Happy birthday, ma'am.
Happy
birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Mrs. Makisi do happy birthday. Me mami we. Oh ma.
Yeah,
Yamisha. Yada wa ba sports for no. Sima watch. O me fine amaye. Na fe yetimi ato aso na nema aka ni na no. Yade abro. Yada wa ba sia.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
Kwa babiom
ye je wo fa
na mo pass no to say
na ho ye se sia wa ba fie ti na me se me be pesika kakra kwa pa extra classes bi ama na ye
aden ye na anu ya na edunu ko school
asamo wo fa
that traffic presso de mentia se kra senior man mai din ye se akwa pesika fufura kwa extra classes
enkware da chi pa na edidi ato pressa no de ko ide anu odin o ye free senior high se John Dramani Mahama mbamu a ebe din pa se ebitimi afa ntema pafra
ni amatin so say se joma ma oba free senior high school obetwem
bibroni entisa ni ewosua wasa no wochia ne pa wono ne hyase yen kakran no ode eba ebe de na oba wetwem enu nti no osese oba obetwa foto e de ama free senior high school program no wo wia watrem ama ankra schools no ama wo mu nyina so atimi aba be wura free senior high school nim se de be ya traffic light no ankwara ne ko no obeyi ni nyina ye dan e de afiri ho asem de a wo nso ne se enkan no na ka school bia ko gi aduane firi fa ko saade no so no oba wo betwam school bia ansa be ka na aduane na nkwara no atimi adi aduane pa
me ko bode rama John Mahama school kwa traffic light no ese so twa
hwe wasitne moto abapa e de sakra ya papa beba wabrabo mu to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Se wufie ebeba animunyamo a na mekwan a obefa so asiesie wufie titiw ene wufie fom eno nti na Freeman Decorative Concrete abama wo se oba bebo se ne be ya wufie ebeye kama Freeman Decorative Concrete omudi juma bebre ebine high performance flooring stamped concrete epoxy floor 3D countertops and verticals reflective floors sebano efom asiesie a Freeman eto enho akade nyina ena afensusu no omosan wo damproof agent so Sanya Mawengina, ni bonyedin, and Luntino, Coach Freeman nature quine, na dear de a nika crow who say, Bosome Bakun Tembiano, and we free training, Emma Obibia, and Nuntu Honest Wunyejma, Nasa Opeso do Hushimwa, and one is a Washer Freeman decorative concrete a traquine, I will in cry, Kumase, Bogoso, for Freeman, I will 0550 522 190, and now says 0557 838 753. Freeman decorative concrete dear, Sebano a famous dia or more a best ankasa.
Come on, let's go. Now watch your tosso mochi. If I can ye ma dimre ye, shaming crying, and yet the pa. Mra chummy, clean what's and yet Swiss no need tini afa.
Ghana edition for bet 5 million. Then your free senior high school at home for so. Yemfasa abatui and more free SHS at home by. Etituaba and my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Where you number 1 for Bala Pepaneso.
Cratchy, unemu bua unkoisha Dr. Ma uye denwa.
Oh, Missy Yamfan call me Burua.
You Mammy Bobro. I tell you bra. Mummy Fan call Dr. Baho. Dr. Manoya dear. Bra, Sapan no Pemu Juma, Sasabro slow. Dr. Baho.
Oh, no Pemu nim the Onua na ye expect nyaza afo no. Or cry any Kumasi no Pemu expect yen can't show.
Anna, I fear back to you. One hour to Abamano.
I will tell you, I say my bisa. Snap from Haman Nabaya. I can white beam. A black to say, or see a system. Let me must see him, not to Papa.
Hey, Anna, now why you will answer computer by Yassi? Obakaising it to Aban.
Abapa, Mitzi, a will. So the Zim, have a card, a police station. With the voters ID, Gokoma is officer, no, some deal mona. So maybe most of me deal with Penechi, Mamma saw a stamp of soa. I can be any Namanaka box in the moon. Namashi be yellow one, Namadi Motable ache in the moon. Masha quiet Dutch yen and chain, I made just see her. I never have a name, and yes, alliance be also. They were quite a done and chain. I bet young. Na mewia opem kufu muti na krata makabom tintimu na mewia masaya bumu na mewia me da kwhye omampanyi adaka banimu
gama waya de
na botere mra hye medwomfo de no ehwe kyiniye no na me kufu muti atim na nhyai
Hwɛ wasetna moto abapa e de sakra ya papa beba wabrabo mu to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Maakye sports segment. You may call Maso Yasin. Hey, the Del Spices. A Suman Motors.
Makwaba, Hedaba, Unia team, Makwaba, Dedeba, Match Jumedi, Makwaba once again. Unia Match Jumedi, and I'm a patrol, it was so Edama, Onua, General Captain, Smart, me patrol, 7 Johnson, Papa, Shannon Swam said, Ghana Premier League match, the 9 results in Nana, exclusively Waha, and a pay, Yedina, Yeti, Emma, and Yasoko, Famedano, if you had Ebese, and no match system, Echo for Milano, me patrol, latest no, and so Pam, Asante Kotoko, 2 consecutive matches. In Chomienu atwaso ameja at the Kumasia enya son kumakra and the latest no ha ye the prosper na teogum edin kopaka kra eda to fam eda fa sante the recent performance ye won some coach Bass so actually the reason why e winning game no against Tima ye friend Kumasi Asante ko Friday night football wo Takwam and Abosu Stadium na enya son kumakra oh me media ma ye me media mo moje me na say ye dwuma wasake me hu se me miss feeling no se den na ye mi o has for boy ka kase mienu
watakwa hanya sem kuma kra akese bi no yetimi ante coach and some be not to find a pair on some and National Division 1 leggings with Guswa cause weekend the results no ha and a pay Yademunchemo and so break Ghana for me pacho enya aso kuma kra and some also from national institution aso kakra ha me pacho yede ebeto so and Boteman Sports Complex yes volleyball champion of champion final game no and so etimi eto fem Emma Air Force Emma any member no omo imagine the champions and pay won komo ha yede nyina and so yede weekend and so I was catching me a course so Minsha Muha pa yede and some of the toss part of Facebook and so Onua TV I not one like page no part for comment to for we are not with your share not union be not with me I shall pay na se kese one payment the more than time and call na for my production team no Bismarck Kusi and about 315 you better know how so say inside though twa editing sa do zampa me boy djuma gidigidi anya se kuma kra and another one na pe boy djuma papa sanso na so point kwame yes you man on so jeje papa on so boy djuma trauma nyina no nsa no papa so much that auto brutal on so touch papa and so at the page open up Solomon amankwa the super mamuna and so eboa papa anya so me pato efe nchemu ewo kasa so very important
star 439 hash
very important
star 439 hash
very necessary
star 439 hash
papa
star 439 hash
but for phone no
select option 3
option
star 439 hash
option number 3
and you check one time Mr. Chu cheba kwanza matwaso star 439 hash because and also me check for
no
it's the first one we need 0559
oh Mr. Chu
971 to 0559 971 to star 439 hash star 439 hash
Mr. Chu
star 439 hash star 439 hash no select option TV 5 cities 55555 Ghana cities ya cho 1k this is you know we di 1000 Ghana cities this year we be twa bi but ma domino dada ondi nti afede no nti so a wutwo but star 439 hash na select option number 3 ni try 5 Ghana cities na mo 1k and no pay me di Isaac Asafe jamani afete chivesa and I will see a car and no pay na haba yeah, before say we kwenche bakunka ho. Ndabi yenche bakunka. We say tu nyabu. Fatu so. Ba yenko 055 na so menye number name. 055. Is that you yenko 1k 180 star 439 hash we jama until chawde no. Star 439 hash. No one select option 3 na chese bibia set me akoso kama pa amount
but agenda on ba na yen komo na say ye ba na etwa foforo ye na on ba
Johnny live on Facebook, Onua TV. Who draw like a page no for comment. That's why CNP share bibia so into me and cause you say nyoma enso esiti ene anope yen chance FF Ghana Premier League. Na yen rest dey share see ekoye na otwe ewie matches ahodo eto for me ho nhye ba ye. Wodo ni ekire mu okay. Say any see etia Call Lions etifie ni Samantha say 1-1. Media Sporting Club etifie e ma Kwa Heart of question e come went to me anti Krobia Kumasi Asante Kodoko etifie Miami nua Kojo Obi Junior Emma Boba Koto Atrem Chichao Protocol moment Nyamitias Brekum Chelsea Basek Holy Stars 2-1 na game no koso 2-1 game no koso mom de 6 minutes atoso yeah boy 11 minutes that's so Chichao na Chelsea ateka 2-2 baby any go stars of any Dreams FC will be entimi antwatna Karela enso tifie Emma inform Nations FC on the road there ombam hadwempa omkose waka comment mi antin so achaman bobokonom any bechem enso e de epimpim wa kense ne ba na we no na 2-2 na game no so etimi ande e wo insuatre enso important wonom na no hye papa sanso do ani echemu e wo the other game a eto form na kanesha to say ene Vision FC ene aduana game robi anhye ene Lagos Cities boy Young Apostles match way ebewura papa Legon Sports Stadium and no JF wo anopay yete ma wo hwehye prono so ayefe pam Bibiani Gold Stars edin kan okuta 19 points Nations etosu mienu okuta 16 points Kumasi Asante Kotoko etosu miensa okuta 15 points Mediama Sporting Club otoso 9 okuta 15 points Brekum Chelsea tosu num over 14 Samates Heart of Lions and na Bobo Kwon mienu nyina no omo etoso ensiane nson omukuta 14 points Hearts of Folk about 8th position okuta 12 points it's between Hearts and the Odikano 2 matches right it has in year 6 na 8 yes into 2.5 matches has with me catch up between Hearts and Kotoko 1 game no okay so okwa 9th position Swachaman 10th Bechem Vision 11 Tomina 11 points a 12 to 14th Omina 9 points Karela Young Apostles Basakoli Stars and Jana and Oma more brand say Jale Gnebo Division 1 Accra Lions 16th position Okuta Emmanuel Marco and Watch Dreams FC etoso edunson okuta 5 points Legon City so omo brepam omonso ekuta emano enum enti say na hwehwe prono city after week number 9
Watakwa and Aboso stadium no House of Folk in Tra and some kunimia edi takwa no me pacho na pay me fa mfoni no emfa nsomo Onua TV so ha kwa House of Folk fa so ehye Mediama Sporting Clubs by 2 go but before e be call House of Folk come on me call so quick na many minia odi 1000 Ghana na pay on cash out so sending come on quick one minia otemeka good morning hello good morning me wa talk to me kan
me to one kan
oh asa o vem no from say boko there
boko pa na so e
na me adome so me ho ye men there I can't complain na he o kasa wa he
what say
o kasa free
me kasa free savannah ai bowling
ba ma wow 1% say na be good for so
Send
a good for Anna pay.
Check it. I'm 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Fantastic. What is it?
Canada, I know prime. I'm that's why now my generator now does some to buy a CD 100 CD. They were approximately 100.
Wow. Must say, Anna pay that. What the bad? Wow.
Oh, Chief. What the other my world if you ask Christmas is approaching.
Nkwanta de on
me se me maye du ti si ano 100 CDC le wa na matompa boa amama bia na kese no na se ma gene de aka
eno so ye madam nye bureburu ma why e was scanum
oh of course eno mum de be ba so life
man nye bureburu e on fa nwa
me so me fa kwanya su chia microphone nyina badu na hapo no reading
shout out okay yatimina ya na so I check us out no why because I check us out no because I try you be say ache bi wenche why because I try right yeah that's it papa so I star 439 hash star 439 hash option number 3 Onua TV we like here and I say oboshie man na wa money pana or the number of tickets no e dey go be 10,000 Ghana far away Savannah region e ho e na ko ma cha yakotakwa na yenko he Mediama Sporting Club we hat to folk mu game a e to from e watakwa no yenko mresisia.
It's whipped up front by here comes a chance for Hasselhoff. It's Hamza. That in his game. Football, they say, has got a lot of faces. Mowley and Hasselhoff are running away with his victory. It's the substitute that heads Hasselhoff into the lead for the second time, and it's crazy atmosphere.
But away the course Takwa and Abosso Stadium and also Kwara Mediama Sporting Club for the very first time this season. Omo Etna Takwa Elusu Edama Glorious Accra Hearts of Folk. After the game, around the day Abubakar Watara, head coach Edama Glorious Accra for say hard work and I'm a Hearts of Folk applicant at 3 maximum points. Ope Tima Oye Juma Dempa Ukrum Hadia Phobia Boys and inti and Takwa Mko 2-0.
Hard work. We are continuing to work hardly. We are following the next match. We are working hard work every day. We try. Last Sunday I tell you, every match we are playing, we need a win. If you didn't get the win, okay, no problem. We go back to work. Hard to come in. That's the way we're doing.
So, but I know Oram the Abubakar Watara and I would say because hard work and I'm a phobia team no arena against me. After say I didn't some 2 Jano and I run then the couple I know head coach at the Mediama Sporting Club and so they are 2 Ja as a game the boys JB but and no manana answer uncle you and from Mediama Sporting Club or Takwa and then important.
A very difficult game. I am really sorry because of our players, because of our supporters. Always it is very serious pain if we lose point here, especially how we lost this match. From beginning we didn't start well, we didn't realize a lot of situations on the ground that everybody could see this, how many mistakes we did, especially in middle zone. We didn't affect our positions. This is football. This is happening.
Why accounted for that?
About 5 minutes.
All right. Inti yanto aso na ya fia ni nchemo ewo eye Kumasi but unim say Kotoko say omo ewo Boasile Clean Sports Stadium. Na kense ba na we no nakojo Obi Junior. Minia o de ball na twat ni ma metema entimi ante yenko Boasile go Queen fast wa mo she Kotoko ka ba ko Kotoko entimi ante.
Out. The Bendigo Stars where he won the goalkeeper. Bet Nego Tete. He's coming to add a lot and a lot.
This was the 40 pass from Kamara.
Unpardonable. Just unpardonable.
It was more or less of a clearance. The ball was sent very long. And just check the positioning of Kojo Obi.
Look at the numbers. 2 versus 1 against the striker. That mistake. Justice Blay in disbelief. What that mistake? Again, 2 versus 1 handle the striker very well in terms of numbers. Make no mistake, he will never spare you with that experience with House of Folk instinct running through him against Kotoko.
Kojo Obi so calm.
Yeah, we are in Jemu after say coaches no and students ga ka to dwa obra Kotoko di ntwe ka ba ka o mentimi ante no. Coach ba share here for the penny at the match.
That is what we call it.
Sanso and Dr. Ogume coach at Masante Kotoko mienu and I didn't come out to after Kotoko lose 1-0 e o Boase.
That is what we call experience. You know, experience not always counts. When he got the ball, he was not panicking. He saw that the goalkeeper was out of the post. So we had to do the needful. And so he did exactly that because of experience. As you rightly said, if it were to be any young player, he would be panicking and maybe he would kick the ball away. And that is why we always want to get 1 or 2 experienced players, mix up with the young ones so that they can deliver. So I think it's good.
I'm going to go to the idea. Training. The coach, anytime you know, or can be busy. Or say we are practicals and answer the game. It's we in a training grounds. It's we are born how to receive, how to kick. It's and you be an shot. It's which I say, a coach na watch I
think we look slow, we look very slow, we look very tired on the field. I think the stress of the journey. I mean, from Kumasi to Enyinase, about 9 hours. We played on Sunday, traveled another 10 hours or 9 hours to Accra to play on Wednesday. That was on Monday, and then from Wednesday to, we had to travel all the way from Accra to Kumasi. So, it's been three games in 7 days, and you could see that they were tired. I don't believe in giving. I don't believe in that. I don't try to give excuses but then it's so obvious. Look at from Kumasi to Enyinase, 9-10 hours. And then, so I think it was fatigue that was on our part.
Coach Abetamwa, how is he feeling now?
To look at the way we were calm on the ball, it was okay. But then I think we also tried to at least play a lot of combination play in front of the opponent area, try to see if we can get some free kicks or even get that last pass to break the line. So these are some of the few positives, I think.
Right, so ora the prosper na Teogum and out and can coach Bashiri for the area on or the two jobs say very important say ubenya experienced players with team sometimes issues like that games like this and more so experience no more and the more results. That's what exactly Kojo Obin Junior and so Kojo Obin Junior so the two jobs say we practice a lot our training grounds and I go to 80 med by ora the prosper na Teogum for Asante Kotoko explain say Kotoko players na bre honestly a bre and amomulusu game because we are from Kumasi to Enyinase about 8-9 hours from Enyinase to Nkran almost about 8-9 hours and sana from Nkran to Kumasi so almost about 6 hours within a space of about 3-4 days into office that brain on ekabadon person about this lose no lose the best sa brain but ohun say the place no abre and no one kit na boy ma Asante amboa ma Asante Kotoko ntimi win game no against South of no encommodate to from now Asante Kotoko supporters and afi so omoko pie ewo Bossy Link Sports Stadium no omo kasa kakra right after say Kotoko elusu game no edema Heart of Lions CNT supporters no komo kakra na emresisia
like as I can't was a one go project no there so we will be team match now tell me team we go to show two more goals na one na dem ada no team shop implementation we dey make say me house ni mu be me na be ba ko to boro na ene dey me hu ni yi na hu ni yi kwa le level pa coach no was say you uniform coach hu be tell so boy hu be ale me uniform from na let me hu be ale dey boy ya lusu dey boy match be dey one day then you find out from that offense and the rest of the supporters so munya butre more the sign of bia sanity you should cross by 5 or 4 3 more the sign is you lose blood and supporters munya butre more the do one
Kumasi Santoro ko womo empeni for back supporters no boy papa do na board samrani chairman K5 what in smart just na no dote ye say Onua sports mo kaze Kwame Poku ene womo edi nkomo say oba be sia kan bi media mo former striker no wasan baba kwa confirm say nchekra o me pa branch no ho entima
catch on say before the first strikers to be aware him in China I mean, I don't but no crane yam says ya kotokona or nye kwa kwase enye mintase no cry ba da ben na general be ba be register ki general ni ya no yahwe ni ya says 9 game ye boy enti aka 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 ade yesterday coach on TV ya kika ko media my advice are say oma boys no more position ni enhwa ade
Asante Kotoko empeni for no ebi and out in Chairman K5 and ansem kuma kra away from Asante Kotoko yenti 20 ni enchemo and so e bron and a half na ye de echem ewo instructor man eho and ye din komo de free omo head coach around any ya prekodo na efe no ya rush otifie ema and Bechem United ebi hold omo 2-2 na that particular game no me pacho team ekọ ye on Nankromanta Park ni so now after the game ya preko ekasa kakra say kwam faso omo a draw game no to Bechem United.
It was nice to see against here. I just mistakes in Kitty Bilumana and I consider 2 goals. The first time I considered 2 goals, but the boys they came back with energy and they forced boys to force here for to equalize. Like you said, easy game, but we thank God at least we got a point. We'll build on it and then make sure on the road we also also go somewhere and get 3 points or get a point and then come back. Yeah, started second half started second half. First half we dominated and everything. We were compact and everything. I think that's why I made a couple of changes. I think I feel not covering lack of concentration or whatever. I think we took it for granted, and fires. But after making a couple of changes, they brought another energy, and that's how it is. They brought in energies, and then right away, we started pushing them. But like you said, a very difficult game for us to not to lose. I think the spirit or the character of the boys. We need to be.
All right, I coach ya preko ya ras ne so de tuja ha de akude mu sebro ACN no pay na we mu say the city Cadets the neighbor 12:30 you be share on 95.0 FM so na ye de aka sports center area brother there sha say 12:30 the body so be care 3 p.m. you be share our go feed you so na yet me singunya na de aka de awo so ema mo na 9 p.m. the highlight ni na so it's me aba so mo all sports me Isaac ata apeja sanso and Alfred Chimensa account be but Nyakopo Yadoma on the 9th of this month
5 days more.
Yes, Branian Nanti they say on me yes
I say Obana ye Nanti
Branian Nanti
5 days more.
Commonest Nanti
na Branian walking
I say watch a crown or part 5
no
we do a brass sport
okay
you be kwa asabe we wo brass sport
fantastic
e wanna watch it dokono no
yakona dey
the tie say we ase wo no obi a wade etimi ma na niji obi ko kifit we a no no mbie
me say me di what am
na no anya wo na abekire ne de onye
e ono an life don't mean show be back
you know life the obi ani bi
and say dey okay say one offer and obi abrabo okay go anyway
say no ono oba owi a
obobi
obi oko isle go form member no you form say executive club for no omo jimi wi a no mo de pork and whiskey
that's why release beans or
replace omo tugu ya na no ma ro say
but you know obi amrani nanti because nanti
oh say my catch out the formula nanti and more of anti men kasa men ka formula no me ko weekend me do feel obe punish me
okay me nya pa
formula no say 100 front 100 back 50 here 50 there but fantastic
fantastic
hey Mr. Madrid
Tim
that's what my 100 we do and 100 we do it
David me say the iron say you be bomb pay so 400 there o me
madam we like that some o ba dani
it is Saturday
yes
the peace edition
Yes.
It's we a Church of Pentecost member share so church
whatever for them
solo picture na the last year one nante of aka oni afa na beto ye oba na obeye you see me to obi ehun no solo last year one nante of aka nante amwesi so nante ye modin no bonko crab by force and Friday
Saturday anamwa Saturday nante Saturday the peace edition komodi ana fe to boss na to wasi
bibia so
nante fine
no me so bet me afi so edra badam so sim dem na
no be fi anwura ba o the federal here
quarter kwade guess just one be do left no minya mienu yes you know I'm marriage to be 15 na ka 48
and one be the number
on the left one
so
no you see
okay
and on the left one
no
no
BBC
oh yeah in your
say taking gas student oh yeah fine
it's one more son left no left
say we for
say
ya to say Promotional for I'm all right
say no medium size
aka 48 aka 48 say
left for aka 48 it will make me register
me menya 2
register Saturday there Mejimeni, Mekra did not know that.
Nanti.
We say,
yeah, Nanti.
Nanti,
Mamma Mansu, when you make up from my walk.
Me say, we are bad, you make up and a bra.
Yeah, walk near, yeah, Nanti.
I did be on the what I got tell. Shade oyen and sanitary no. Say omo make up no yo mo bogu so pe. Say omutu foundation.
Ndo mo hunti free.
Say omutu foundation no.
Foundation be.
No ma dress foundation no ma concrete. Eguso. Omo wia no ma plaster. Omo plaster wia no mo de andri ayeso. Omo de no yeso yo no mo de akado awo no. Omo one akado no wia no ma ban first coat. The man is second coat. The man is third coat. And so when the paint in Ankasa, boss,
on for fella.
Now, omode, I didn't go so she in Sobeto, and we have a bow, a petampe.
The oven you make up on
I would have now been a sound who offended with him.
And Tarina Meshabano. And you know, of course,
no, shut a dear. Open on them and Nantia. Jawefu kakra na fa chintum. Man kasa be nti oya na wa ma kakra pie na wo de no abom na wa ma we no aka nkotodwe kakra.
Okay, and I tell them no ya. No be aso check say titire me.
Ya nshata de bia enya ha na wo de kabane sle bi enya asore na ye ko
sia nuni na aketesia
walk ntumi aketesia
aketesia kata ho
banka so bia mo ne kede me
no na de wo kede che ne kede wo so ba menye fu no vai
wo se o je onya wo kana
me enye na asam me hwe ne bo magina ye won tade wo jumpers bi na de wo sumsi wo sha e da ho kama bia wa be si wa ha to bi si wa ha wa ka she mo do skin ya boss wo de tire wo miem we ya was say long skin ya
be man kura no mo shirt
no was say gu so kata wo ji bia kama
skinny general me pa kwa brew so wo sa me say na ma bonko fie o benim
and say na ka wonya SMB 2
ko wo jadi o benyo to asa so mo ba e mana mo ba de anante no nyame adoma Saturday o ba atade bi o be so bi amante tire no what me anante because yam pese e be kona hu katire ye nante
kase kofu
e tire kama na ji oh na mi sha munyina asa mo
kase kofu
Onua Maakye sports segment. You may call Maso Yasin. Hey, the Edel Spices. Suman Motors.
Ghana edition for be 5 million. Then your free senior high school ehon faso. Yemfa sa abatwe emmo free SHS ehon ban. Etituaba ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We are number 1 wo ballot paper neso.
Meti Adam Madina ni maniachi. Adama emekuafo nya hotoso. Abibia rom ye research eboa ye de bema kuaye eye nika na ye sese no. Omo san adwene akofa bifoforo aba. Aye frɛ no wei eye Nico Gold. Wei eye Meza. Ye mfa drami no mfra. Ebi apeso yusu bia no. Be yinti bebu 50 miles and 60 miles. No afra na dia bofu nas. E bansa e bro no e ba se prom. Kakra bi obodo bia no sika se twepem mu meti. Ma bro na obosa no. Menu ahye no so se udua bro no a bi 2 weeks to 3 weeks na apie na ase ni furu. Sabre ne so bo edro. Mi sibefu mi wudi yi abidi me twesika.
Ubenya Adama West Africa for edro bi obi biara ye ton kai ho edro. Afi kayo na kinkan enchoya ewo edro hu.
Se say die, you the era of construction and fashion. And nuntina, Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Womu ade programs bebre aba. Say betimia buaw na wanya wonsa no dwuma. Wey qualification bia ho hia. Se wako school, se wonko school, emfa ho kra. Ubetimia besua e dia kan wadwuma kra ho. You long vehicle track, articulator, forklifts operating, excavator operating, fashion and sewing, electricals, and plumbing works. Se say die, ensanu dwuma die, ewiase bebia, enwa na eko. Chafas, any Ghana buying akabum, and 2 year yapeno, now TVET certificates, and so I am ready. And have a license, I will bet me that Duma, Sawa your bar, and Bema, Obia betimia siabi, Obetimia 12 school, so Obetimi Claudia 2 coin, Akoya Duma, Awamanone. I am purely practical. I will be suya, now your regular classes, your weekend classes, Ofrechi and Eba, Chafas, our hostel, Fred Chafas, I was 0596 922 021. Oko social media platforms in Naswa, Ubehu Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Chafas, you see, learn by doing.
Gini asasa so obani nyimtifu na sasa eguzi wompaza no okahubi nanso ho nyina ye baby adam zama pain nara yamfa no mukrupo anye dwume biara bepemende Central Region ye baby asa oban adesua ho nsem Ghana heima benya dodo na wo ho ebiti the University of Cape Coast Adisada College and Wesley Girls High School nyina wo Central demusua pon ahoro nyina amaye nyimtifu dodo na why dream odo na wobotum wabo omani na wafa ne ntampe fra na waza abua Central Region so Central Region wompoano a oda ho ye ntam a wobotum waza ye fish farming ba dinti na dama kwenye nyinara no mukumpo wambemi ibotum ama ekuayo a ye din fidi dwuma ye de beye no wobotum wakonanyim pa na wabo omani na amana fofra owo wiaze ha ba biara Central Region wo asasa na no bosom hectare no empem oha ebasa na eduokon ebasa oye asasa obotum ama yesika na no bosom America dollar no opempem eha eduanan enum na nature pow ebien obotum ama enya enuma yete bobo nyipa yebefo wonyina no kepem da be na Central Region bokodo atna nzamapa owo no do Emidru a all the Central Region also regional ne nando na onfanu nsu no onfana asase onfani nimzufa oho no na wofa bibi fambo omani na Central Region nankasa
Oh Ghana eni da swaba mama ya tuzana dami adum tie be say di mana we present to you the new fall
honey new sabo and evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And napa milk, custard mua fine. Na sewa Tom Brown no rice water muswa nice. Honey, trip na baso. Me the napa mayonnaise. Na me the salad no any burger. Fries no so and napa tasty ketchup in a good side. Coffee ni jollof no so me the napa perfume long green rice. Oh you are. Don't forget your favorite napa chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Napa Airways.
Mama.
Me know.
Napa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Napa,
Oh yeah, Jack Macron mo. It's you chana kasede. Hey yo contomre. Udokni. Tomato sauce I want you bebre. And a sardine for box with salad here. Hey yo stew. Ana jollofa. Na betre mwa. Jajo no medo. Oto that. And a power wufia. O meti bani ye dewa. You want a soy sauce. Check for you sir. Oh more tasty.
And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's have a salad in the oh shey. And a tuna. We can parfum. Let's have a salad in the oh taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box we so can see oats na creamy tea no.
Yawa and a spaghetti. Talia papa B.
Mansunin si jadu re. Na fa and a spaghetti no gum.
Wo and a patalia no I ready for watch on you with stew.
So ya napa no so ko dia.
Inkrati, FDA appendo.
The 5 kg of rice has moved from 25 cedis to 165.
Hey! Boss, cement moved from 24 cedis to 105 cedis now.
Hey! The kenke is 5 cedis. The fish, I have 10, 15, and 20 cedis. Which one do you want?
Hey!
Stop the A.
Hey!
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
You dey sleep? That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna maude jume ma wonsa.
Efrema bema gani oba
ma wonsa.
Sentuntum amwa sumuda ma wonsa. That shall not slap. Having black mosquito quail. Common tontom na empum wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehwam.
Having insecticide spray eye hwam ne sanso kummu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kummu a wohia na senja hwia wechiri.
Having black mosquito quail empum wisie bebre and say wo hene so ehwam kama kweno na jumo size no boduma don't shred to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Kumwa mutu na wa nam from na senja hwanwechi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mimi. Thank you.
Yeah, Jehovah.
I'm all passing on to say.
No, yeah. They say our befi. Tina me say me befe skaka krako pe extra classes bi amanaye.
Ade. Ye na anu ya na edunu ko school.
Asamo wafa.
That traffic presso de mentia kra. Send your money my din. Yes, I could pay scafu for extra classes.
And quite that chipa ni didi ato pressa no. Dear ko die. Ano din yo. E free senior high. Say John Dramani Mahama mbamu a. E be den pa say e bitimi afa ne ntema pafra.
Ni amatin so say say John Mahama oba. Free senior high school betwem.
Biboni. Enti sa ni wosu ya wasa no. Wo chia ne pa. Wono ne hyase yen kakran no ode e ba. E be den na oba betwem. Enunti no osese wo ba obetwa foto e de ama free senior high school program no wo wia watrem ama ankra schools no ama wo mu nyina so atimi aba be wura free senior high school nim se de be ya traffic light no ankwara no ko no obeyi ni nyina ye den e de afiri ho asem de wo ho nso ne se enkan no na ka school bia akọ gi aduane firi fa akọ Sade no so no oba wo betwam school bia ansa be kana aduane na nkwara no atumi adi aduane pa
me ko bode rama John Mahama school kwa traffic light no ss wo twa
hwe wasitna moto abapa e de sakraya papa beba wa brabom to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Uwa bibia peso hofu apomode na ensem ho ana wote wa ya na wadwen yon tantanta wunya ya anka wenya nimdia wodo na de abon tuma no na wapomodin akwantu wotimetu ne ye tina asinya abotre wait no Onua TV de Onua doctor ba somo abusua ye ne adokotafo nursefo enim de fa bana pomode ho nsem a wakodare mu ebi oso wona yade bia hwe won so wako enya wotie didi mu wona oba abeche no enya bi e de aba okotodwe mu ye ba montin so ye busase owu asem bi sebiana ana wadwentre bi ye no bedi nkomo no watimi da todwa ama mansan atibi ye wa lifestyle segment ojumede so ni nyina ebo ano na wapomodin na kwentru watu ni ye Onua doctor de yese wapomodin eni wahunya na ni so Onua TV de ye dwene wo ho ha
Onua doctor enche bia eba so ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene
Aina Sibio Namisamo Aquabamra Unia TV. Obia Trabam say you are in high spirit this morning. What's the secret? The secret is that I am coming from my home region, Volta region. Aha. Volta region there. If you obana so when you anje anacha so we bay for. Many ajipa. I mean, BBI fine. And then no. I don't, to me, some you see privileged though. Say, if I'm honored, say, a day, now, and when my producer, Ebo Mama, yes, Honorable Akwesio Pomfosu na eba show the snam say, what? Me dantem kakra anti me niso table and say, are you sure? Also, yes, I am sure. He was a DC when I was 2 years. He was DC when I was 2 years. When did DC were Obuase and Fiemiensa? And Odi DC Ewa Tepa. In Fie Porpori Dunum. The 15 years, Ewa Tepa's district secretary in Fiedunum. And what you know, Obey Deputy Minister of Local Government and Rural Development. First 1 year under PNDC as district secretary, and they from DC, you know. And then Obey Deputy Minister of Local Government and Rural Development under Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins. And Afe Obey acte as Minister of Local Government and Rural Development during the transition time. Professor John Evans, Fifi Adamil, so winning elections, you know. And Afe Umuye Bibiano and Oko Local Government Service. Ekoye Penia Owoho. John Dramani Mahama Bedi President, no be a local government minister Ankasa. The next reshuffle, and of course, science and environment. Then again, Osanso call, Minister of State at the presidency. So all his life, he's been public service. A honorable upon officer. Akramache.
Yes, so.
Na bibi aboko de.
Me adum fa.
Wo den wo ho ofe. Me no to say say me no age epe.
Difference the obi abe. Obi abe difference.
We dey na hwe ho so ye. We dey me here.
Enya dey me sheda hwe.
Because I mean, from the time my very first time I met you and the former Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NDC, Ohine Jekum. Edu me be na confused. Me who say ono yo Ohine Jekum say ono na yo Ohine Jekum. But the only thing about me to me na me who difference na ono na enwi bebre woni tiri ho. That was the very first time I met you when Rawlins came to Kumasi and visited his house. In fact, I was there. Me journalist now mo pa me free or Ohine Jekum fie. Yeah, sure. Say free Hong Kong. Yeah. But from that time, me who was wasa.
Oh, Samu.
Who first still.
That's
I mean, yeah. Secret to all the catcher in the Suanaja. So, you're not
you're not sure Kusi. Not Trafi.
Then Trafi, sir?
Trafi.
If you're Trano here,
Upo Jumano Kofi. Trafi Dean.
Are you listening? You're poor Juma, you're
Kofi, not Trafi Dean.
Pachote. Me Upon Juma. Mauli, are you listening? Upon Juma Kofi. To say your point Juma. You be Kofi. Your point Juma, you be Kofi. Wow. But I put to say.
Oh, yeah, Yamiadum. Nyamiadum.
Wa membuom emra na wo mfie duonu nan at age 24 you became a government official as a district secretary. From that time no be seen there. Who Ghana say?
Miribiane said the name city. A bra Rollins buyer. No mind why she no. I just say no mind why ding. Time or bar political scene. Na or the youth na a year juma. Because na to him no youth no conviction. Omo awo pepa se omuchom ho asi ho na oman no ye tumi afa ntoma pa bi efura na nye sa politics ye hu sisi e obi odi no be wuram bia no okwakoye oman ni ye. There was that conviction say oman no was ye said the akwadura oman adehye eninam nkronkro so akoye sebe nkoa no ye pese ni masesa na Ghana ye numu nyama na ye wo se black south of Africa no ye tumi pagesi ho. That was the conviction. Nti ni pana fa uti om de amre bi ye ko program wo Takrade. And I'm a women organizer. Said I'm a MP or Abonfi East. And one fair one come.
Oh dear,
aye. Now me women organizer no. And we say da opinion be any friend to be kwache no the beni ana.
And we say to be kwache baden wo.
The who to be kwache nam ho. And obusam say penyin be a friend to be question ne ba ni we ana nam so penyin be no so usa no no tu penyin bi din
exactly
and am say ono ani no say oni ye adwuma so we women organizer and should be question so a council of elders war western region party or kan ho ma oni no committee and so usactic no ti ni din nam say that time no said ye nyina na ye mrantie a Rollins fire de adwuma no sa na to be kwache so ya brantie sa into ono ano no most of the people are obodi omuhu ebo afore no na ye youth.
Wow.
We wanted some change. Say Ghana as a country in the
over the years, Oshe Ghana, meaning say every aban biano, there are some challenges and ups and downs. So, and focus ya dear, ya quay name near dear, but ye susaka cray, ye ndi 50. Say you took any shed ye huni at the Baha. You be say, I won't say, why are we where we are?
Yeah. Who say Omana Tiasan Lechisa.
Say Omana Tiasan.
Yeah, Tiasan. So uti various polls studies researchers Afro barometer. Also survey no. We Ghana for previously na almost 10 we 10 be 9 say you go wrong direction. If you about 8 say into just majority who say o man no yet sign. Yeah, experience the situation before. Then you say now the situation has changed. And yet change a positive a negative. Yeah, koyechi. To imagine, say previously we had an airplane, airlines.
That's right, Ghana Airways.
Ghana Airways. na countries ane ni bi kura no now omo run airlines omo run shipping lines ye market kese those who were looking up to us as the black star of Africa no na se kura no say a calf match CB omo say yankobo Togo ma mechese Togo for some yebobo ho said I don't know the facts of it, but it is something. It tells us something. Say, Omano ye koyechi. We are at a certain position. Bia, I was say, ye nyina no ye tumi sorry waka na ye ji omani si ho. So the obi kind no is it's not just about elections of political parties, but the struggle for the soul of the country. Omani bibia atofom. Bibia atofom. I just say, odi to neme bi ho a na uye obi a odwene oman hu pa ebe yo awiro.
De hene si pa how pa wo hwe a ti oman pa na we ni wasamre ya yomi.
Yenya na yajutu mu se yanko democratic governance can be can be amamu democratic governance na democratic governance no Oma are practicing for years. Ewo ehihye bi ewo. Ese we see na o ye foundation blocks are they building democratic governance ewo ho. Accountability nkuntabu rule of law ye nyina ye hye emrase. So we president o we akola ya wo nle. So sabi we liberal. Ye nyina ye hye emrase rule of law. Protection of human rights. Ye bo obia ne found freedom, human rights.
That's right.
Yeah, ban. Ethics. Ethical conduct. Ethics ne say unye ni mebia emfata.
That's right.
We nyina no ye de tutu ebo democratic governance no a foundation. Voice and participation say kabi na msumin kabi. Na so no say edru say ye adwene man no ho a e say meka bi say ye nyina ye ntumi hia nka bi a e say representation ye yi obi no koda no through a free and fair elections and a foundation. Na ya foundation na wie no democratic governance pillars so we see dan pillars in your institutions e bi ne parliament. It's a strong pillar of parliament, legislature.
Okay.
Apart from say, omo ehihye ye mra sem toto omamu sika sem ni ade no. Omo wo oversight responsibility over the executive. Aye president ne ministers ne adwumayefo no. Almost our responsibility, no oversight responsibility. Now, what about judiciary? Judiciary, so a juma also it must be independent. Independent, say, SMBC war executive, a president in Napanfu. Any parliament, ana a omayimwa. Omutumi etoto eba elections a asema e say omo impartial omo ngina obi afa independent judiciary eye pillar. Electoral commission a pillar. Accountability institutions, your serious fraud office, your auditor general, your serious fraud of square, your Yoko now, your
Shraj, Office of the Special Prosecutor, all of that.
They are accountability institutions. So, almost corruption. Any may be a emphata a bit di omane won be branase. Inti saji say nyina wo ho. Na ye woka say democratic governance. Na we no mu nyina no ututu na say wo undermine dia. Now the confusion ever. Who undermine the foundation. Na yibe betumi afa no ba ko e bia de akoso wo man mu ha. Human rights abuses. Munkochi we mra, we akasa munkochi no abatro yakubo ya bonkofo tu ya bonkofo corruption. Ansana sa institutions be start your mo djuma kra no na omampanyi di kaka ho asem. Eba judiciary sisi no ubusa obia wo mamu ha. Bijiri se wuyi nipa 10 ebusa omo judiciary adwuma ombeka say they are biased.
Yeah, I mean Kanda Pakra can say said the Supreme Court ebuyasem 50 60 70 90 no, it is not good for the Abaina. It is one.
Undermining state security. And undermining trust in government. Jidia or mine Emma ewo abemu no na eswati. Inti wenu nyina akoso. Na emankofo so ahoden ma omo ye de emfata. Enna bronisa impunity. De me yen bibia ensi. If you say me wo tumi bi ta mechi, nothing will happen. Say omo wo abemu yesa na nkofo hu a omo susua. It becomes a culture.
That's right.
Who influence kakra bia obetumi aye no afa ho adi because unim say bibia ensi. Your examples be brave. Na say dia akolai ko two car on in namfo so convoy top speeder as it Kusi wo Isle going. Because of that culture. Is that culture?
The ripple effect in
no. A culture of impunity. I mean, yeah, BBNC.
Into me. Yeah, I mean, they are never.
Sabi police force bottom court for
bottom. Wish her.
Yeah, it's in all this, Jiakwaku sees a culture of impunity. So, ubi a diope.
That is a chance. It is not just a straw for no.
At times,
it gets down to the ordinary or connected to also misbehave.
Innocent person be a jumbo baby not a fraud.
I break here at the end down proper power.
Innocent person no jumbo baby no.
Wow.
Not the impunity not political system in the abano. Some obi on tumi nyamehwe. Na say na party chairman biti so TV so no ka bi power me wo power say no si kasa no as a akumbi. The idea of power no is to serve the people. The idea of having power is not for yourself.
It's to serve the people.
Serve the people.
So power means service.
Service. Lift the people up. Lift the country up. Now see me China for frame me almost center be almost set up. China Africa Trade and Investment Center. Now, me organization partner they promote trade and investment between China and Africa. Now, baby, just one example. A veterinary professor be research in the farms. Poultry farm is so automated. Nipa yedmo ohoye 4. Omo produce 50,000 eggs a day.
What's say?
50,000 eggs a day.
Any percent of
4.
China.
And
a nipa 9 no.
And a year was a
factory. And produce 50,000 eggs a day. Okay.
Now, it was say set up no investment base you know so you know about $700,000.
Huh?
Pay.
Now $700,000 there.
And imagine bag you say bear $138 million planting for
food and jobs.
Say yeah poultry
set
farm,
up all the regions over 137
in the regions. Now you say okay 1 egg a day for students. Something. This is the kind of leadership I hear, Paul. This is the kind of leadership. And yes, me power me yet me de sum me home any mini sabi me busia for me any paka krebi no mine no kwa na ekonechi. 30 years ago, not China ni nyina yepe. 30 years ago, just 30 years ago. We were the same level. Yet South Korea, yet Singapore, we were the same level. Then the etia, I say the etia, yakuyechi. And this culture of impunity, no, a kansama Yura John Mahama Kawo governance forum.
So let me ask you, why John a DMP, with the deputy minister, with the vice president, with the president, them powerful front on the Beba governance, tell us. They are the fulfillment on the Beba.
The pass or yes, our governance forum, and I will expect say MPP Subaya governance forum near Chedi Ombeka, because we are talking of democratic governance.
Okay.
Economy no is a subset. So policy, economic policies, no, a free governance in them. But yeah, the governance in matter in chain. Issues of governance in no yentanka wasem. And now Bibiako center on economy. Anyway, infant in chain because from a previous campaign, a focus on economy amanko for ekotuma MPP ba government now cry economy omonka. We're breaking at the end down of what he is coming to do. Foundation blocks here make say yedidiasiema edano
konkon hono
ai ni nyina no wakeka ho asem ewo ne presentation no integrity of institutions say the various institutions say pillars no ombe o madwuma yi independently ma trust of Ghana man or man for enya gidie ewo institutions no as independent institutions. And they are very important.
Okay.
Waka corruption wasn't. Once the institutions work, you are able to address corruption.
Oh. So institutions don't just say a year which may address corruption.
Yes.
Okay. Because checks and balances
resource institutions will be in a Juma. And unko interfere, he has assured. Say unko ye ne ho hintidia ema institutions no. Say assembly abo manim na okoma instructions. Na say we official whether a political appointment and now say within the public services what is the president say emrani diwa ediwa obehwe hu ye. But because you nim se bibia nsi no enti na obi ye bi no your secondary school na jokes ni be teacher ni be or say one year so ye de hu bejimu no obi ade hu agim because nothing will happen and it affects development and ama impuntu economy no. And another area of mention I think say a very good is the Governance Advisory Council. Governance Advisory Council. Usha enka Council of State na say yes adwuma. The Council of State now abe a wing of government. Independently, I also call omu di obnesi ho a direction. Say be a president ne executive ne chi omu direction no. Yeah, NTBBA.
Mami misa we answer what governance structure of what Mahama is talking about. I then it me causes ade. You know, we say almost every state institution, department and agency, including ministries, but so much fall flat before the presidency, and it's like we are losing conscience. The institution and then the people are here to institution. And now I say, we are losing the conscience. I had then accounted for Sadiano. Like state, Council of State, you expect to say, only two president for. And you might go, no institution with, but you realize that, but once we now fall flat. I had then a man, yes, sir.
Yeah, for some time, leadership or Muhano up to this point, Kudruno. Acquire more of self-serving. Ubia a penny.
Wow.
As against previously, which was a nipper to who was a omuma or more a small mine on more mine. Yeah, this civil servants will be a juma. Omo ye juma diligently, which was only committed. Yeah, politicians are almost served this nation well over the years. Very modest. But now, as a nipa from there, utin send be a PP daily now. So see, I know I confer lose count and yet stories be and yet news. If people expect, say on a daily basis, you know, over TBB sir, you know, so it happens, Obi or any of the institutions more also penny there. Also penny there. And yet the nation's interest beam. That's where I was saying, no. Yeah, shedding so now making sure say because or call into public service a self-sacrifice.
Okay.
Advanced countries are advancing. No? Public service is self-sacrifice and you're self-serving. So we call PBB service we call bo or micro no. So galamsey aye so yentumi addressing nyina no. Ni nyina has political undertones. Political. Bibia ekosubia ye political na attract ewura all sections of the society. Until you be define leadership purpose. Leadership purpose say or minor comes first. Or mine ye yo ankwanku wo or manu ye yo or munkoso entina ye me tum ho asi ho say me kwako serve in any capacity. Wow. That should be what, as a country, you know, the public education was here.
Now, what can we be about a role be a Council of State to play? But JM says, Opesode Fufro Bekahu, so they can advise him better. And yes, sir.
Advisory Council, yes.
Okay. It's advisory council.
Governance Advisory Council.
Wow. One bedding.
So you have to if a governance, I'm actually the foundation of governance, the institutions of governance. You have to the foundation, you're compromising institutions, I find a partisan. The EC as a neutral body that should ensure free and fair elections as any democratic posture, even the appointments. So you find say Ghana any Nigeria kobo match. Na referee na CAF be yin no. You who say referee no na oye coach ma Nigeria see entiase.
Entiase.
It will be a patron of Tescon. And then I didn't call EC to come and supervise elections between political parties.
But you want something okay?
One of the deputies, you know. Say one some Bayama.
Yeah, sure.
You can want some civil society can want some. Two of them. The president said Dimijana. So how do you determine? How do you term this institution as neutral? When a card-bearing member who was holding a position in a political party is at the helm of affairs.
But I thought that politicians na nkasana mo memhano as a maswording pa irrespective of where you belong to. I say you take we the people for granted. I say too many bedimun sema you forget said there's tomorrow.
Leaders are a reflection of their society.
Leaders are a reflection of the society. It's in nature say, yeah, you bottom into your trouble, my bottom for.
No.
Okay. Because me share these Europeans are more recalcitrant than us. In fact, Europeans and Americans, they are less law-abiding.
But Emrani Juma.
But Emrani Juma because the leaders make sure Emrani Juma. Hano yedim raso. Pa Ghana for dim raso power, but it sounds like your leaders now ye to abama mundi sunti. We also end up doing the same thing because you can see a ward member of the NDC, a unit committee member, a polling station executive of the MPP. Chest out. Says a mema buying a wasso. Upayan tuncha, namin chrabusuma you do mabro. And yes, indeed, he can just pick a phone, call somebody, and Obasa will sleep in locations says here. I am interested.
So now because the leaders at the top, what do you do? No, a reflection of the society and their concept of power. That's our understanding of power. Would services na on TC the attitude towards people and again we tend to to also exhibit certain behaviors via a kofasa maneba. You know, but at the end of the day, it's a kind of education we have to give to ourselves. That's the concept of leadership. The no. There's at the core of it a leadership. At the core of it a leadership. We need. So a woman can say a BBC baby say so sell for man or the W some amankwa sell for amankwa circle ho.
That's right.
Say you bondi he was the a person na Ghana for time pa
me obako so man kesim aban si he abade he
ono no eden
ono no obo akura say we the ball abeto for so be ye fin ho obo
and so by now na me
I say you say no ya de papa
you know, but we need strong leadership. ABSC baby, like Rwanda say, but didn't they see what after all the confusion of the
genocide,
what you're turning them around? Advanced countries here, they've gone through that. A strong leadership, law and order, rule of law. And the man, how much we advance this time you. We need that kind of leadership. Say, in
terms of governance, you think Mahama would do better than any of the candidates?
Absolutely. And with his experience in government and out of government, I think he is coming with the more experience. Certain, it never be a course where it be at that time. Now he will do it differently. When you are in the seat, what you are obejeja maybe. When you na why overtaken by events. But for this period of stepping out and looking into it as to what went wrong and what I can do better. And I think he's coming stronger than before. Based on all the presentations and it's with conviction that this is what I want to do.
Corruption fighting is key.
Absolutely.
Maybe dear, Makan openly. Maybe no so direct question or Mervyn Pick. Was this hotel media encounter? And it was not Mervyn Pick. It was Kimpiski. Chief. Say nyame madom na mo ba pa wana mo ntimi enjeli nkrofo a me do nyame mo nkokrum hawo. Eno me ka kire oprekoma de akọ.
Yeah.
Say mo be win power. E wo Ghana ha. Na mabeye enye hwe Ghana nti na ohini bi afre obi. Na obi akọ jedin say Isle gone nsase ye abandi nyina ye nya ba kokora nsi hospital ne school. Cantonment nsase nyina sa. Every state land, government land be a war Accra, yanto amankrafo, enya agimaya, odi ofuriata, enye ofuriata, eye dwamena, enye dwamena ye yirinchi. Ya tik mat omaton, se mo benwene power krum ha, ejo pomfosu we ye warning. Na se mo ntimi anje se japade na manye ya chief mo nkokrum ha o. Hey, mene mo betna ya. Because say ya me no ka say. Central Region State Lands in Asa. Yeah. Abaya sase bi wo Cape Coast bia ya ton. Takrade, abaya sase bia wo takrade krom proper ya ton. Kumase, wo mato amotumfo bufuye, o say hey, munja ide aka nto. Saban ne mpebioma jamade mame.
Yeah.
Even just Kofodia, state land say wo hu nyina nti say saban say ope just 1 acre. Aye japade ewo Kofodia age okokoto asase. Yeah. This is where we have gotten to. And this one, I am serious about it. Me sure say Ghana ni bia ni misuban. Mo ba pa na ban sas na mo anje yade aman a ejo ponfosu. Abakade kumasu djuma e be fono mo kurom ha. Any sika ayira sika, how can you be see enja kukudra ka chense every year $600 million ayira of finance ministry every year.
Yeah.
Corruption de Mahama na ni hanu mebusa no. Mo be ye ho den.
And your first time I work on a governance forum or year last week. Your first time working once, and I trust say it's going to be different. In 2009, there was this he said Yenjamanenka. Say that was Rollins' disagreement with Prof. But now as the years went by, people have seen say that there was some merit in what you were saying. I don't think anybody should have any cause to worry in that regard. Said yes, you know. Sabania because the muedino. Yema money ninkona yemo the akan hobby. There is a strong position on that. There's a strong position on that. The number one concern of voters. That issue is one of the key issues of voters who want.
And we can trust you on that
change. I'm convinced.
Oh, okay.
I'm convinced.
It goes beyond trust.
Yes, I'm convinced. Okay. Beyond any doubt, the incoming president will let it pass. Say, no.
Okay. So a very simple calculation. Me, I have said it, and I'll repeat. May I behave like a CNN person? I'll tell you where my vote will go. May that's how I behave. Because you'll be under me 2000, me did 20. Na me nti radio ni TV so me fa de unta to na me se metro makufo to makufo 2008 me ka se metro mananado to mananado 2012 me se to mananado 2016 na me won kan na me te ado me se to mananado because me metro mananado 2020 me ka se metro mananado ba me se 2024 we are you me me toma MPP me ye kokwen me se me to abapa ma MPP me ye kokwen me meto ama John Dramani Mahama me yen disney me pendisi me I am not NDC. I believe in individuals, so me I'll vote for Mahama. Bam na mom the American Nanado se Mahama nyame ye na dom na onwi no so be ya kokwasa Nanado boso be chinkrofo uja fonchi obia Se Mahama so ba no be sa akokwa awurade ejo pofo so be funu mo ka
fire.
Oh, where there how
no cause for alarm.
Okay.
Institutions in
Okay. Growing up, I had greatest respect for educated people. Growing up as a young person, had the greatest of respect for educated people. But when I became a matured man, I realized that well-mannered people are more important in society than educated people. Good morning, sir. And thanks for coming.
It was it.
That's it.
Mama ya kwaina ye ne motifo adi nkomano pay. Mijidi se ebesa ababi bansa na yato aba.
Sure. Yeah, obesa babi um. Yato aba no wieso amesa do aba na ma remind you. And we be 10 minutes per. Na ma kai o say asem na me ka kire wo no. Because asase bi da easily gone. Na yedim se asas na nye yekura na betimi ada ho. Na ye de si anye kura library ewo ho by ya ton. Obi dey man a girlfriend for 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Yes, easily gone asase 50,000 Ghana cedis.
And you said ye be a commission of inquiry in some cost.
Oh, me lands commission they offered me as I say 1 acre for 50,000 Ghana.
Well, because report you.
What the document in me and I called them. They know they are listening. I told them me in talk no there and I'm not interested. Some talk about as I mean 50,000 1 acre. Natantra Hills as I say quarter plot to credit on saying. Now, Mammy Assassin is legal. Where I said the airport hills, 1 whole acre, 50,000 Ghana cedis. Abba, I have heard.
Dear.
Mahama ba monje yade maye. And tesa be funu kuruim.
It is well.
Well, it must be well. It must be well. Yada ye ho aba. Ba shene suma me ansa na mekono. And na ewie 1 p.m. pepepe. Asemi ni bekoso. Ewo Onua 95.1 FM. Ebo dumi unu pepepa. Oba ya titide jasu bebreo. Na afei assembly ni enso atwaso. Medane me ho abasisi a de aka no. Ye betwaso ama. That's it.
Nana, afi abatu yi wana akoto abama no. Abatawia, asema ye bisa. Senetro Muhammad na banya. Eka ho ibiem. Ebna so se, o si asisim. Eti mi hwima se tisim. Moto ampapa. Nana, na wo ye wo wansa computer eba wiase. Obeka ise na eto aba no. Abapa. Miti ewo yo. So dizim. Have a card at the police station. With the voters ID. Gokoma issue officer no. Say me di umu na. So maybe most me di umu we be panachi. Ma so stamp so a. Aya keka bia nimu. Na manansa ko box nimu. Na ma hwe be chiye no won no. Na me di ko motebo ek nimu. Ma hwe kwa da chiye na nchen. Me di si ho. Anya mahama nim. Eye se license bia so. Demo kwa eda na nchen. A ebe chini yando. Na me wi a pem ko promoti. Na krata makabom tintimu. Na me wi masaya bumu. Na me wi me da kwhye omampanyin adaka banimu. Gama wa ya de we na botere. Na botere. Mra hye dwomfo de no. We hwe chini ye no. Da me ko promoti atim na nchen.
Shawasitne moto abapa ede sakraya papa beba wabrabom to abama John Mahama ne NDC
che efri Gentleman Dental Clinic enchechira ubitimi anase anamoa ubitimi afaso ede abo osen ehoban anamoa edikan no eyese every 6 months bia no ewose utimi koye dental checkup aye frɛ no examination no na o doctor ehwehwe wonum ehu hawa ekoso anamon ben na ewo se utu
Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen hwa babia market no ewo no enkran so ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station Authority Street ne so na Atomic Down do mekwa benya runabout no so takwade pipe ano Tadisco Junction ye ne OGN Bank na wo the same premises na Kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so hwa opposite AY Ahmed na Udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa Ufri Total Filling Station na Yabron sign na Ediho direct opposite to the Methodist School ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
anase ubetimi afre ya homa no e wo 055 913 9582
luckiest
star 712 hash
lucky is everywhere
8k hey you get an 8k get a packing so nya kokuma so wallahi hey wait
you go put it on his tab this is my man good luck
bill radio unya star 712 hash it's much phone I'm on dialing the magic numbers star 712 hash now welcome to the luckiest and now with me automatic you can buy for yourself or your loved ones
mommy don't mommy who's here
you're buying for me right
or who else let me choose buy tickets for others
love you boo boo
maybe straight to option 4
now you need to buy tickets worth 50 Ghana to qualify. Yes, you can buy random or preferred tickets.
I'm choosing random tickets.
Listen, if you buy the random ticket, the system chooses a random number for you. But if you buy the preferred, you get to input your own preferred 5 digits. 5.
Baby, give me your 5 numbers.
And how much are we buying?
Babe, look at the body and buy you.
With your body,
so good, miss.
Hey, there, tread cautiously. Now follow the prompts and prepare. Now the luckiest.
The luckiest is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform, not for persons below 18 years. T&Cs apply.
Ama, nada no é busasa, na dia na eko.
Say, eto ye twegu medwuma no so. Nya dia metimi atua. Adwuma na wo se metum.
Ema wa be mu. Adwuma no enwu. Se John Dramani Mahama ba ben mu a. Enyumaku nketoa ene adentem entua vat. Obema enyuma e sha ase te se hodie yi bi. Obema mu enfie mienu. A omuntua to bia. Kosise adwuma no be china na so. Ansa mo sha se tua corporate and personal income tax.
Mama me crab ba me also.
Nenye no nkwa o. John Dramani Mahama ba COVID tax, e-levy, any emission tax ni nyina obetwem. Enyuma rafwe yati asem do. Mama ye nyina yetu ya aba. Enfa ma John Dramani Mahama any NDC no beji yedwuma ne face wo fama ye. System na ho.
She was it no na to abapa. This akra ya papa beba wa brabo mu. To abama John Mahama ne NDC.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just end degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Boy, I know why when you more what's up.